10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gamers of all ages, it is I, Kumo, the Gamerz Haven. How are you all doing? Welcome, one and all. We're going to be playing some Pathfinder tonight. I hope you are ready for that. We have with us tonight, we have Professor Sir, who's playing Amethyst.
Hi, everybody.
We have Snowyface Games, who's playing Stamp.
Pathfinder!
And we have Zaya the Hammer Slayer, who is the DM.
Hello.
Not with us today is CheapPopMan. Usually he plays Kireji. We miss him.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Hope to see you soon, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I gotta press buttons. That's right.
Okay. Is there a ramp today?
I am proud to have responded 56 times the exact same answer to the exact same question. Yes, there is. I'm glad to continue the streak.
I have to ask because I don't want to expect.
And I'm very grateful for that. Thank you for asking. I honestly do appreciate that. And so far, I've been happily able to provide something every week.
I am as well.
Mm-hmm.
I will just say, I finished it tonight, like at 7:20 on my iPad, and I just realized I forgot to change the number for the title, so it's still 55, but trust me, it's 56. Believe me, the person responsible for that will be sacked.
Game
All right.
turns.
I've just sat down.
It's
Okay.
a sack puppet.
Yes. The person responsible for this will be put inside of a bag of holding.
More than likely in the next few episodes.
Okay, so number 56, not 55. Let's see here. Share, copy the link. Thank you. 56. Off to a good hig start. All right. Well, we're well rested. The Rathian is a bother no more. We're ready to hit the road with our new egg for Kireji. Wait, where's the egg?
I don't have your egg. Amethyst plays out with the rock. This egg.
He hated Glamp anyway, so I don't care. We brought the egg back to the guild for Kireji. Good luck, buddy. And then made our way to Higgsart. Before we visited the Great Martin, we spent the evening together. Amethyst just bought some candy and was eager to share it with us.
Yep.
Not pictured is Amethyst dancing stone-skinned.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to draw for that, so I just danced. Well, the meeting with Martin the next day went swimmingly. Those old bones were happy to see us. And he gave us more details about our ingredient hunt, Glucium. These little spiky green crystals are found in the hills and must especially not be eaten, warned and rewarned Martin to us. Now, why would he go out of his way to specify that? Maybe he wants to eat them. Or maybe it's just doggy treats. Either way, we might just be about to find out.
I honestly forgot that he told you guys that. I've been worrying about it this whole time. I'm like, oh no, did he tell them not to eat them? Because that was kind of an important thing to say. my memory hasn't been perfect.
That's like the one most important thing he mentioned.
Yeah.
Well,
But beyond that,
any,
I mean, nothing really. Um, im- as far as I remember, no other big important details were done last session. I mean, Stamp got a smoke bomb. That's kind of cool.
oh yeah, he did. Anybody else have anything to add?
No, I think that's all the big
No,
important
that summed
stuff.
it up. Traveling and candy.
All right. Well, you guys have just arrived at the base of Giant's Hills. Yeah, you are here.
There would be monsters in those hills.
There might be.
All right, well, here we go. Up the hill.
All right.
You know, this is one of the few places I actually haven't been.
Oh, hey. We're discovering a new place together, Savvy.
It is pretty nice.
Yay!
Granted,
I'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Stamp.
And you'll keep me safe too, thank you.
Yes. Why don't we make sure we keep both of us safe, okay?
Yes. And thank you, Sir Gland, as well.
You know it.
Can't forget Sir Gland.
I'm always here, even when I'm not. Amethyst is heading up the hill as you see her coming out of your eye line. It's kind of a steeper than it looks, but hopefully terrain walls will help it be more easy to understand.
Up the hill.
You need to do any athletics checks?
Nope. I mean, it's just a hill. It's not like you're climbing a mountain.
Oh, you said steep hills, so.
Well, steeper than it looks, because it looks like it's just small steps here and there. I don't know how to make hills.
This is the part where I don't like having small feet, small legs.
Just have Sibelius carry you up the hill.
I could probably do that, Stamp. Do you want would you prefer the shoulders or for me to carry you in my arms?
Oh,
I could
gosh,
put you in my toga.
You got all kinds of.
I
mean, I could stuff you in my bag.
I mean, I do have a toga of storage.
Well, I wasn't gonna ask, but if you're offering, I'm not gonna say no.
All right, she sticks you in her sleeve.
That's not what I meant, though.
Toga.
Great. Of course, I don't.
I
like
was
carrying you,
jealous
Stamp.
of Amethyst when she would ride on Kireji's shoulders.
Well, then hop on. We don't do this enough. She picks you up and puts you on her shoulders. Now
Whoa!
you can see life from Zaya's point of view.
Yeah.
Whoa! It's like a whole new dimension.
A whole new world.
Hey, Zaya,
Yeah.
Look at me in the eyes. Oh, it's so cool.
Wait, you have eyes? Look at me in the buttons, you mean?
Oh, that's racist, Zaya.
I was just pointing out the
Zaya,
obvious. Jeez.
That's
don't
fair.
make me look down on you.
As he
Better
looks
watch
like
out.
five
Amethyst might get
inches above her.
jealous.
I know, Zaya. You look kind of lonely there. Too bad you don't have a shoulder to stand on. This is fun. Well,
As
I
you
can
are
see why they
going
call
up
this
the
place the hills.
As you guys are going up the hill, you do notice what looks to be a slightly worn path up the hill as you have been following it for some time. Along the path of the hill, there are these red flowers that appear to be growing on the edge. You don't see these flowers anywhere else on the hill. It seems that they are planted or preferably growing specifically on the edge of this
Oh
path.
no.
Ow. Thanks, game.
Say, you've never seen these flowers before. You don't know what they are. They're just flowers.
Hey, Savvy, have you seen those flowers before?
Let me see if I can
They
grab
kind of
my...
look like the flower that's on your dress.
let's see, does Bellis know what these flowers are? She is untrained, but she is a bard.
Oh, darn. Just
You
as
know,
much as there.
less than Zay. Honestly, I have no idea.
How about a society check?
Do you think the flowers have a society?
It'd
Let's
probably
see.
be
Oh,
closer
well,
to nature check.
She rolled a 2. Unfortunately for Zaya, she's not from here, so I don't think her society would make any sense.
True.
She rolled a 2, which for Sibelius, that would just be a +1 extra. Which is interesting because she's untrained in nature, and it's only +1 more when she's
That
trained
bard.
in society. Yeah, bards are pretty knowledgeable, except for when they roll terrible.
That's untrained improvisation for you.
I don't know what they are, but they're kind of pretty.
No one asked us to bring back any flowers, right?
No.
Okay.
But the Garu does like flowers. Amethyst is gonna lean down and look at them.
They are beautifully red flowers with slight thorns on the stems.
Does she know anything about flowers?
Let's see.
Someone's describing the rose
Nature check or herbalism if you have that.
Sure don't.
Amethyst, you do know about these kinds of flowers, and while you don't recognize the exact species as it's most likely native to Riley, you've
this
had...
looks familiar. I feel like my dad had these once.
You have had them grow in a garden back at your home with your father, or at least he had brought them to you to grow. He made a very specific and kind of strange thing to say about them, that for them to grow, they require blood. which is why they have thorns, so that they can scratch nearby travelers and get some nutrients from their blood.
Oh my.
They tend to probably grow around places where there is a lot of death. I think your father may have called them blood petals, since their leaves are the petals of the flowers are the color of the blood that they seep.
Do you relay this information?
Yeah.
Okay, so with that, does it jog my memory, and can I reroll my?
Yeah, go ahead and reroll your herbalism, Zaya. Let's see if you know anything about how to deal with flowers that get their stuff from blood.
There we go.
Right. Amethyst telling you this stuff, while it doesn't necessarily jog your memory, you do know of similar species of flowers. So you would, at the very least, understand how they work, how they grow. You would both know that
There's a lot of death in the area.
or something like that. Zaya specifically, you would, because of the herbalism specialty, you would think it weird that the flowers would be so organized,
It was like somebody
since they
planted them
appear.
on purpose.
Yes, that's a possibility.
Well, they all seem to be growing on the sides of the road here. Well, the path.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might kind of make some sense here.
Have the
Yeah.
flowers been well tended to?
With that herbalism check, you can see that they appear to be wild flowers. Like they're not
Okay.
pruned or taken care of. They just grow, but specifically in this interesting formation.
Maybe they've learned to poke at the giants every time they walked by.
Do giants poke by? I know this is the Giant's Hill, but aren't they sleeping under it? I thought the giant was the hill.
That's what is assumed. The hill is the body of a giant.
What if all the blood petal roots have thorns and they're stabbing the giants underground?
I don't know, maybe.
That kind of makes sense to me.
Or maybe somebody comes by here every once in a while and throws dead game at the flowers.
What if it's Martin?
Maybe?
That doesn't really change anything. Not my problem. Well, I mean, nice hills.
And this would look at the path that we're on. Does the grass here look blood-stained or anything?
Give me a perception check.
I am looking at the floor.
The floor is made of floor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this floor made of floor?
It doesn't seem like you don't notice any actual trails of blood. As if there was blood, it would either have been grown over, covered up, or moved or something. But it does look like the ground hasn't just been stepped on. You can kind of make slight tracks that look like something was being dragged. Every now and then you'll see what appears to be like wagon wheels made an indentation.
I bet the flowers are sad to see wagons go by here.
Maybe it's a meat wagon.
Oh, made
That
by meat trees.
that actually makes sense.
I've heard stories
Except
of
for
a
the
bacon
meat trees part. I've never heard of a meat tree.
I don't know. I've heard wild stories back in Easter all about the guys discovering bacon trees. Though they were really drunk though. Yep. Howdy, flowers.
I feel like if there were trees that made bacon, they would go extinct pretty quickly.
Either that or it'd be a mass conservation project by the highest wizards of the order.
I'm just pausing for a quick second. I gotta check something, sorry, before
Okay.
you guys move on.
The flowers know how to shriek so loud they paralyze us.
They're not mandrakes.
Oh no, they're slowly creeping towards us.
But let's pause. I'll be back.
How do I do this? What's the difference between private GM role and blind GM role again?
Private GM is that the player can see the result. Blind is that the player does not see the result, so only the GM does.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, Kevin, you would know how to do this because I've like hardly ever done this. How doth one have everyone roll private perception checks? I could swear there was a button that says to roll it for all the party, but I could be wrong.
I believe that was from like a mod or something. However, are you able? Let's see here. It might be from the.
Oh, what did that do? Oh, okay, I figured it out.
You're welcome.
Okay.
That's good.
Yep, sorry. I mean, I didn't find the single button, but I found the way to make it where it's really fast, so that works too.
That's good.
Okay. I have what I need. Um, yeah, you guys may continue, although I know Professor has stepped away.
Are you sure? You okay, Savvy? We are uphill after all. We are walking uphill.
Zaya
I'm
examines the flower closer while we're waiting.
I'm pretty sure I'm not as weak as you might think I am. And you're pretty light.
I'm just scared I'm heavier than I think I am. I've never really had somebody carry me like this.
I mean, you've had people throw you. I can only imagine. Those flowers do be flowering.
Zed carefully cuts one.
You get one. It is a very decent type of flower. It has thorns on it, so do be to be careful. But it appears to be nutritious, as it is soaked in ingredients. But from what you know about, well, give me a medicine roll, Zaya. What you know about medicine and her herbalism mixed together, there are chances that these kinds of flowers could be poisonous, or they could be more nutritious than most. It depends on the type of blood that it soaks.
And we don't know what kind of blood this soaked.
And you know
We're-
that blood tends to carry certain diseases and ailments. So if a flower were to gain its nutrients from that type of blood, eating the flower or ingesting it in other ways might not be as beneficial.
I might save these flowers for the seeds.
Are you guys gonna stab Amethyst so you can grow these flowers? Just use her blood to make special fancy.
Oh my! I didn't think about that.
We heard
Thanks
that
for the-
halfling blood is the best.
Um, Stamp,
Yaha.
you notice something a little peculiar about the rock to the left of you guys, just a little bit off the pathway.
right here.
It
Yeah.
does look a bit different. You're right. I mean, I'm right. It does look a bit weird.
There's stuff there.
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, put me down.
Oh.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
From your closer to the ground vantage point, you get closer, Stamp, and you start to realize there's arrows in the ground.
There are arrows on the ground. And that rock looks kind of fractured. And there's blood on the ground.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Stamp like darts his eyes behind him. In case there's any like hidden archer somewhere who's
Oh, do you want me to do a perception check?
No.
Zaya, get down!
Snaps up her shield.
Sorry, everyone. I was just so mesmerized by the flowers.
We have company.
There are arrows and blood.
Zaya points off in this direction. We have company.
Arrows? Are they shooting arrows at us?
Not yet. I don't want to wait and see if they will.
What do I see?
You see a man with armor, like light kind of armor on, with kind of patches here and there. Looks like it was shoddily put together. He's got what does he have? He has a big old club-looking thing, and he is currently got his back turned to you, so he does not appear to see you.
I
yet.
don't know how. He didn't hear me. Ha ha.
Puff of cloud, go!
There is now a mist.
Kapoof.
Zaya walks into the
He
mist.
won't suspect anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see right here. There's like arrows and blood and a broken rock.
I don't see it.
Get out of the cloud.
That defeats the whole purpose. I'll take your word
Zaya
for it.
expands her roar.
Okay.
Amethyst and Stamp, your ears are working extra good today as you're both
There's more
hearing
than one.
some weird noises coming from the direction of them. And you hear one guy said, "I swear they were just here a moment ago. Where did they go?" Yeah, I don't see him either. That's weird. Well, if we be a little more patient, maybe they'll walk up higher. Maybe they just left and are gonna come back.
I think we're dealing with
Hey,
bandits here, guys.
Hey, how about we scare them? They don't know we're here. They don't see us. How about we like pretend to be this giant, scary thing and make loud noises and scare them off?
I mean, with a certain spell, I could be giant and very scary.
I mean, yeah, we could.
People tend to be more afraid of what they don't know and don't see, though. I mean, granted, you are scary there. I mean, when you want to. When you want to.
Don't mess with my friends.
So they're up on the hill, huh?
They're right behind that tree right there, yeah.
Zaya pointed over there. They
Well.
were,
They're over there. Stamp points in that direction. Oh, about yon 40, 50 feet.
2 actions. Let's go. Elemental sense.
when Zaya looked at the arrows and stuff, how long ago had that happened? Did she make a medicine check with the
Yeah,
blood?
go ahead and do a medicine check.
No. Not that.
It's been a while. The blood hasn't fully seeped into the ground and dispersed yet, but it's definitely not fresh. At the very least, it's been there for a week or so. Trimmer sense? Okay.
Oh, I've
30.
got an idea.
What's your idea?
Okay. So my idea is that I cast Instant Parade, and I have the parade like move upward closer to where they are. But not the kind of parade that's just cheering and wooting and hollering. Like, I want a crowd of people who are running and maybe who's just shouting, but not shouting for joy, shouting for fear. You're like, run away, ah! And I just have the crowd just run past them all shrieking and running.
Mm-hmm.
One, that will get their attention absolutely, and two, they might not ask questions and think, hey, if there's a crowd running this way, scared, maybe we should too, you know? But that would also give us time to like sneak around and just like surprise them from behind and get the jump on them.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Let's try it
that
now.
sounds good.
Okay. Shh.
Hey, this weird cloud's over here. It's kind of interesting. It only goes up to a certain point. You want to come check it out with me?
Okay. Amy or Zaya, can you make a really loud noise, like a big roar or something?
Yeah, that is weird. Is it safe? As he goes to put
Amethyst is
his
transforming. She's gonna, I'm gonna go make a distraction. And Amethyst is gonna meow. She's gonna run out as a rabbit from the cloud.
work call. Sorry.
You're fine.
Okay, never mind. She goes back to where she came from. Meow.
Savalis popped her head out of the cloud and told the bandits, sorry, we're closed.
So how's that weather out there? It's a little misty.
Okay, sorry about that. What are you doing, Amethyst?
Amethyst becomes rabbit. She's gonna run forwards towards them to create a bit of a distraction. She's just gonna meow, run out of the cloud.
Yeah, they'll notice you because they are inspecting the clouds. So, oh, there's a rabbit. Oh, looks like we're having dinner tonight, boys.
And
Okay.
Zaya, hold on.
Because they both look towards you, Amethyst, and they're going to be chasing you down.
Hold on.
And she's running
on.
back and forth. Rabbit shoots.
I'm trying to grab this person and yank him into the mist.
Give me a reflex save.
Because that's what I
To
was
see if you're...
doing before they left.
1 second. Sorry, I was away for a little bit when I was doing the work thing. Was that the plan?
And Stamp
She was
had a
just
whole plan about making a parade to make them scared and all that, but they were right there, so Amethyst
Okay.
was running out to distract them, and I guess they wanted to grab the guy.
I wanted
Alright,
to grab
Zaya,
one of the guys.
Okay, so Zaya, when Amethyst was starting to run away, did you just immediately come over here?
Yep.
Okay. All right, which one are you grabbing? Well, there's only one you can grab if you're going to be over here.
Well, I have a 10-foot reach.
You have a 10-foot reach with your weapon, not your arms.
Oh.
You
Fine.
don't have stretchy arms and extendo fingers.
Fine. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
yank him into the mist.
Do your athletics save or athletics thing. Your grab.
Oh, come on.
That's against his fortitude DC. That's a success. You have him grabbed.
And I just yank him right on that blood flower right here. So
He gets pulled, and you no longer have him grabbed. I think that's how it works. I'm not really... Grab is weird. But he's dazed and confused. He's like, what? Hey, something just...
Leave this place now. Very.
Not bad. Not bad.
That's a pet intimidation.
That is. Okay, before we go on with Zaya, Amethyst, this guy's chasing you.
For reference.
Thank you.
Same deal. It's just you can move them.
Okay, so we'd have to do another... So it's a second action to move.
No, it's the same thing. You have at least one hand free to grab and restrain. Oh, okay. So you do need to have them grabbed. Okay,
Yeah, so you have to grab and then reposition.
that's good to know.
2 actions. But we're not doing action economy right now, so it's not a
But
big deal.
for future reference, yep, Amethyst is hopping and bopping. She's weaving. She's running.
He probably screams like a little girl.
She's doing the rabbit thing. She's gonna run into this bush.
That's a tree.
She's
Sorry.
going to jump / fly up into the tree.
Oh, that's even better. What? What the... Okay, Zaya, this guy, you've got him by the shoulder. He doesn't know what just happened. Something just pulled him into the mist. He just hears you say that, and he's just like...
Soiled his britches.
The blood plants will feast tonight.
Blood for the blood gods.
Of course, Zaya says that.
Blood for the blood petals. F. Fear is F. Frightened. There we go. Sorry, I wanted to give him the frightened 2.
Let's see, D.
Sorry, boss. I can't deal with this. I gotta go. As he begins, he's running. I mean, technically, I think with the crit, he's supposed to be fleeing anyway. So
Yep.
he's.
He is not.
Oh no,
Demoralized, it is not
that's
right.
fear. That's fear.
Yeah, that's fear.
But he is running. So he makes his way down that way.
Okay. The other bandit is watching. a bunny fist to run up the tree, and I'll try and sneak from the edge here and just attempt to see. Yes, I'm close enough. Cast telekinetic maneuver on him to like shove him in the tree, just to push him on the trunk.
And then from the mist, the flowers call for your blood.
I'll let you do that, Zaya. My voice isn't suited for that kind of stuff.
All right, you're trying to
The
push him.
flowers call for your blood. And I know,
So you're shoving him.
yeah, I'm pushing him in the tree while he's distracted looking at Amethyst.
Okay.
Eh.
Hits.
He's pushed 5 feet over
He
here.
gets pushed into the tree. He immediately hits the tree and is like, "Whoa, whoa." And then he hears Zaya say that. That is for
Intimidation.
him. That's based on will DC, right?
Demoralize. Demoralize is will DC. Yep.
Okay, that's a success. He is frightened. Okay, what's going on in that mist? Where are you? As he sees his friend running away. He's gone now.
You're next.
Are you playing a prank on us, boss? What's going on?
The blood flowers will feast.
I've never heard you make that voice before, boss.
Rise, blood petals.
I need to check something real quick before you guys continue.
I think I see poop stains on the ground.
I wonder if the blood petals will appreciate that.
Things are happening.
Behind the scenes in the mist. Strangers in the night. Is the bandit gonna activate his dragon form? Or maybe cast chain lightning?
Here comes the lightning rats.
Oh, I didn't want to be right.
Okay, go ahead and do that, Amethyst.
You-
Where inside the cloud?
right there.
All right, Zaya, you feel even wetter than usual with this mist as a big ball of water appears next to you and begins rolling outside of the cloud. You recognize this ball of water as its Amethyst's signature aqueous orb, or whatever she decides to call it.
Here we go. Bloop, 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 as it starts rolling out.
All right. You don't see anything, Zaya, but you hear something seems to be trapped as there is a let out a slight scream, and then suddenly
Somebody just got ran over by the aqueous orb.
Huh?
boss, since when can you move water? And the man will forget about Amethyst for a bit as he is going to investigate, though quite slowly.
As he's heading towards it, if I have the time and actions, I would like to cast grease under him.
By the time you're able to cast it, he would have gotten about right here.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Give me a reflex. Let's see how well you're able to react to it. Unless you were already preparing it.
Oh, this is a funny encounter.
Yeah, you can get it done before he's over there.
Okay.
He is frightened, so he's kind of slowly walking.
Do I not have the areas on this? Gosh. All right. Here we go. Like that. But, you know. Oh, no, no, what? Go in the middle. There we go. No. There. Like that.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. Is it 5 or 4?
It's 4. Did it not
Okay.
go in the middle?
It's got 5 squares highlighted. There we go.
Moving down. I'm not trying to.
That's okay. We're good. We're all good. All right. He's gonna do a reflex save and a success is what? Sorry, I was supposed to make that
On a
public.
success, nothing happens.
Okay. He gets a success, so he just kind of, since he's focused on the orb, he doesn't really notice it underneath his feet because he's got his boots. Well, he's just slowly walking over. Boss, what are you trying to do? As he sees movement in the water but doesn't see anything, and he's a little confused.
Is there someone invisible in there? What's going on?
And this is when he goes, I don't want to deal with this, and he will himself pull out a potion and become invisible.
Oh. Well, you know what? I'm going to do something. I know I have
I'd like to
it.
cast a magic.
What are you wanting to do, Stamp?
If I I saw the guy just stand there, drink a potion, turn invisible. Uh, I want to cast the spell magic on him.
Okay.
That will, since he is hidden,
He
though,
is
that will require a DC 11 check, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to meet or beat 11. Well then,
There's your nat 20.
There you go.
if okay, well I will cast
Now,
a 3rd rank dispel magic upon him.
all right, do your counter check.
He'll think he's gonna think he's still gonna be invisible.
Oh.
Hey, dang. Okay. All right then.
I don't even have to go look up the stuff for that. Huh? I know he's
I
not
do
invisible
believe.
anymore.
I do believe. Woo.
As he's gonna like slowly back away. He's gonna go back up the hill instead.
The blood sees all.
Somebody pull him towards us.
I could do that.
What is it usually that they have to do whenever they're trying to get out of your orb, Amethyst? Is that athletics?
Reflex. Or is it
Re-
fortitude? Which is it? Let me check. It's a reflex.
Okay.
An engulfed creature can get free either by swimming with a DC 10 athletics check or by escaping against your spell DC.
Your spell DC is
38.
he does not get out. Okay.
I might have it easier just by swimming. So if she crit failed the reflex save, then she can't swim. She has to escape. But with a normal failure on the reflex, she can just.
All right. Good to know. Okay. Stamp, you had something, Amethyst. What are you guys doing? I should probably start the encounter soon, but at the moment, I don't know if there's going to be one. So,
Okay.
Just did 2 things, so go for it, guys.
Alright, so I will cast. I will use Reek spell to target this guy, and do a 2-action gravitational pull to drag him 20 feet towards the mist.
okay.
The blood calls for you. There is no escape. There is no escape. So 20 feet closer to me and knocked down prone.
Okay. He gets thrown 20 feet
I am
towards.
able to target him. Okay.
He's not invisible.
No, but I'm still in the cloud, so that counts as being.
Yeah, that's. But that. Yeah, it does. It
Yeah.
counts it both ways. That's right.
Yes. So I passed the check. So he's now prone on the ground.
Thank you for reminding me about the cloud. Where else would I keep my saves? Brown. There we go. He's on the ground. He's like, maybe if I just lay here, I'll be fine. Nobody can see me. It's okay. He's gonna crawl towards the bush.
Watch out! The flowers are coming!
All right, Zaya, do you have anything you want to do?
Yeah, I have one of these.
Okay, go for it. You drink your potion.
And then I get right up next to the guy.
All right. You are right up next to this guy.
We require your blood.
That's against his will DC.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a success. He continues to be afeared.
And then I smash. Wait, invisibility breaks once you attack.
Yes.
Well,
Drag him by the feet into the mist.
can I do that?
I believe grabbing is also considered a hostile action, is it not?
In this context, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah.
in this context.
That would make you uninvisible too. You can still be intimidating, but if you touch him you want to either move him or hurt him, that will cause your invisibility to go away. But if you want to give him a hug, I mean, that won't do anything. He'll just feel really weird.
Come join us in the mist. That's all I want to do right now.
Amethyst is just kind of waiting.
Wait, can I? He's crawling towards here. Can I just step right in front of him? If he bumps into me, it doesn't break in my.
If he crawls what?
If he crawls into me, it doesn't break my invisibility. He's just. Oh my god! There's...
Yeah, he tries to go forward and he kind of crawls into your feet and suddenly he can't go forward, and he knows how invisibility works, so he's going to see what's going on.
Zaya places
gonna-
that flower right right before him.
I knew this place was haunted. Why did we come here? The pickings ain't that good. As he does that thing where you know the people like get on their back and they kind of start backwards crab walking away when they're afraid of something. And then he's going to get up and he will begin running away the direction that his companion had gone. Meanwhile, this guy Amethyst, you see, eventually would wind up swimming just outside. And Zaya, you see a puff of water come out of the orb, and suddenly the ground below it is pretty wet.
So I kind of realize somebody's there. Creep over. 2 down, 1 to go. Blood for the blood god.
Hey, do your intimidation
Oh,
check.
dear.
I just imagine when he bumps into you and he's feeling your feminine features. He's just like, I don't know what to feel right now. All right, 33 for him. That is a success. He is not feeling fantastic about that.
And she lets out a.
But he is going to do an action. And you see him pull out a card, Zaya, and he attempts to cast one of the card spells at you as a lightning bolt zips just next to you, since seems he doesn't know where you're coming from. And he starts backing away.
You missed.
And he sees his guys running, and now he's going. Oh, he's also no longer invisible. Because he did a hostile action.
Mm-hmm.
What is it with these things happening to us lately? First the weird dragon thing, and now this. As he starts, they are now fleeing.
Yes! Okay, that was a great use of invisibility potion.
Well, that went well.
That's funny.
Amethyst would come back over here, transform back.
Did you see their faces?
I don't know. Did Amethyst see their faces?
Yeah, she would have been able to kind of see them. I mean, they weren't blocked out.
Did I even
Amethyst
look
has.
familiar?
Oh, you've seen them before for sure.
They were probably talking about you as the dragon.
What are they doing out? Did Maya really let them out?
Wait, what? They're the same guys? From Maya?
Remember the ones that tried to stab me when I was a dragon? I mean, I think that one died, but I think I recognized one of them.
I remember the road bandits that. Were those the ones that like you encased in that wall of stone, or
Yeah.
man?
And then when we got to Maya, I had the guards go pick him up.
Should we actually kill them or
You would think they'd have learned their lessons or something. I thought we messed them up pretty badly.
I mean, yeah, we did. I thought Maya would have kept them, but maybe they didn't have enough evidence. Maybe because we didn't stand trial. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have tried to put faith in the justice system here without knowing how it works. Heaven forbid someone met them on the road before the guards got them and let them out, and oh,
Uh,
I think that first guy crapped his pants.
huh.
The air does smell different.
That mist was a good idea there, Amethyst.
Thanks.
you'll see Stamp like just staring at the faraway bandits running away. Just staring in that direction. That's insane. I thought for sure they would have learned. They would have not tried to do that again.
I'm not surprised.
Some people just stoop to banditry. That's all they ever know.
Well, damn.
It's
Maybe they
hard out
really should
here.
have. Maybe they really should have been brought into Maya then.
What do you mean?
uh, well, I just don't think. Well, no, I Maya's guards never found them.
Did you talk to the guards the next day? I should have probably checked in. That was smart of you, Stamp. I feel terrible. I thought I was doing something to try and, adhere to the system and offer some mercy, and maybe some way, somehow, behind bars they'd reform, but she shakes her head. I don't know.
You see that Stamp is like trying hard to. He's kind of like twitching his head a little bit. He takes a deep breath in. Um, no, 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 no. That. Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
Amethyst kind of looks down. I think I might need. She'll kind of look back to the party. I think we might need to go after them. They might not have served the greatest of threats to us, but I do worry about the others that they would run across on the road.
It looks like they've already picked off somebody. She points over to the.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Great. Oh man, this is all my fault. Where'd they go?
It's not your fault, Stamp. It's mine. We should have just killed him there, I guess.
No, you don't get it. turning them into Maya probably would have worked. Look, I also wanted to show them mercy, and I, I was hoping that, since we trounced them so efficiently and so well, that maybe they'd, swear off this life and turn to more honest, methods. Uh, and granted, this was before I realized that the whole plan was to turn them into Maya. I must have missed that part, but I'm sorry, Amethyst. I'm the one that set them free.
Oh.
When we were done and we turned around to walk away, well, I felt bad. Something came over me, and I, I asked them if they were done with this life and swore off banditry, and they said, yeah, absolutely.
So
So
they
I
broke an oath and they harmed people.
Well, I don't think they care about oaths the same way that you do, but I just felt bad and wanted to give them a second chance, Everyone
Understandable.
deserves a second chance, but I didn't think we'd meet them again here, and presumably they harmed others now that they're out.
From what
Well,
I've
had I
heard,
known that, I wouldn't have done what I did.
you couldn't have
I'd have
done
let
it.
Maya handle it, or us handle it.
You
Oh,
couldn't have
it's not my
known.
fault.
You can't tell the future. Future's ever. It was their choice to pick up banditry again. I agree. We need to go after them as fast as possible.
From up above the hill where we are, do we see them, Ray?
If you're trying to look down the hill from here, give me a perception check. You don't see them, but you can kind of see the flat land at the base part of the hill, and you're not seeing anybody there either. You figured you would still be able to see them running if they ran far enough away. So either they're still on the hill or they just disappeared.
Or they might have drank more invisibility potions.
Keep in mind, looking down a hill isn't always as simple just because of the way the ground works, and then
Yeah.
there's kind of like divots and stuff. So there are terrain walls that are like physically on the map that are making it to where you can't see things, even though you can because of the way of fog exploration. I don't want you to think it's that you can see everything, because you can't.
Zaya starts walking down I'm looking.
All right. Actually, no, I think I do have it to where you can see everything. Am I crazy?
Downwards
Can you
we can, upwards
We can
no.
see down, yeah.
Okay, never mind. I thought I messed it up and I only had it. I forgot I did it to where you can go where you can see downwards. Never mind. You do see them. They seem to have stopped
Oh,
and grouped it together closer to the base of the hill. They appear to be in conversation as you get closer, Zaya.
Zaya will charge.
Amethyst is gonna be following Zaya.
And I will attack the leader.
Well, Savvy, this is my fault, so I better go after them too.
All right, well, I guess that's the initiative then. Let me just go ahead and yep, roll initiative. Except for you, Sir Glenn. Get
boy.
out of here.
No, Sir Glenn, come back!
Oh boy. Big initiatives.
Okay, so since we're in one of those weird situations where you guys are the fight, um, what kind of fight music do you guys want? 'Cause normally it's you guys are being attacked, but now you're the ones being the attackers. So what are they listening to right?
Zaya boss music, man.
Oh, Zaya boss music. Okay, hold on, I got the perfect
Some
one.
like
Zaya boss music.
church Latin chanting. Oh!
Sephiroth.
Yeah, the one-winged
One-winged-
angel from her.
One-winged angel.
I don't have that one, but I do
It's
have
on
Zaya's boss music. 1 second.
Milani. Da, 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 da.
Is it this one? No, that's not it. Where the heck did it go?
Yes, this is still a boss battle for you.
Is it in the old? Sorry, this will be just a moment. I had it.
Hold on.
Oh, here it is. It's I just named it
I
wrong.
haven't even downloaded the music.
There we go.
Oh gosh.
Okay, Zaya boss battle. Stamp and Sabella. So what are your?
Oh
Well,
right. Yeah.
Sabellus, I'll just do the quick button. Okay, Sabellus.
Hey, samesies.
Nice. Sabellus, however, is going to sit this one out. I think you
Okay.
need this more than stamp, so I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you do you. Don't worry, I'll come in and save you if I ever need to, but I don't think I will.
Yeah, you got it.
She pops out of the combat.
Sounds
All
good.
right. Begin.
I see that you didn't put down banditry. We meet again.
Oh, I didn't recognize them from so far down the hill, but it's these people. Ah. You hear one of them shout, "Oh, it's okay, boss. We're better than we used to be. We got the better cards." Yeah, we'll show them now. We'll get revenge for our fallen comrades.
All right. Stamp will kind of move to a small little, a small little position where he can see them and they could see him, and he just like, as much as his little figure can shout out, he just shout out, "I trusted you." Too bad for you, I am not better than what I used to be. I'm worse. And I will grab with magic. I will grab a large rock from the hill and slam it down upon them.
All right. That is absolutely ridiculous. That was 2 20s. And a crit fail.
Damn, okay. I mean, okay. I guess the boss. The boss crit failed, but the other two. Okay, well. I guess he'll take double, and the others take nothing. Here's the damage.
Take double?
Ooh.
Take double and prone. No, yes. Take double damage, prone, and stunned 1.
Mm-hmm.
And the others, well, scot-free, I guess. I picked up the wrong rock. I grabbed the one that was super thin and long and spiky.
Yeah.
Impaled that one guy, but not the others.
I mean, the only rocks around you are pretty thin and spiky, so yeah.
You know what? That's fine.
The thing is, the other 2 stepped out of the way, and then the one in front wasn't able to because of Zaya's intimidating presence. So he was too
believe
busy
it.
looking at Zaya.
I believe it.
All right, Stamp, you moved and you spelled.
I should not have broken you out.
Oh, it's that little thing that tried to make us change our ways or whatever. Right after he killed our comrades. I got something for him.
Mind you, you attacked us first.
He just kind of, he looks at you and he's just like, me man, you need to attack this first.
You're not in my.
He's not a very mature person.
You couldn't just step like 7 feet in the corner there. Right outside of my aura. Right outside.
Ah, well.
All right, he pulls out a card. And he goes to use it. Whatever. Okay, as a line of thin ice shoots out from him and ends at you, Stamp. Are you resistant to cold at all?
No.
Okay.
At least it's not fire.
8d8 cold damage. Oh, I guess you have to do a reflex save.
Yep.
My bad. Do a reflex save. 0 cold damage.
That was a good
You're.
reflex save.
And it, well, I mean, it is on the very tip, so you just like take a step back. But there is a line of ice that had coated the ground, and it's a little icy now. Although it's mechanically not a spell like that. All right. See, he says, "You're the one I was hearing earlier, huh? You trying to scare us or something?
I successfully
I
did
missed
it well.
last time
It
because
quite
I
worked
couldn't
well,
see
actually.
you, but I won't miss this time." As he goes to pull out his card, and he can't use it here. Zaya, your choice of either a reflex save or fortitude save.
Oh, fortitude save, definitely.
Oh, I already know what you're taking. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, not bad. Not bad.
Okay. That is going to be a success. So you will take half damage. Do you have electricity resistance, Zaya?
No, I don't.
Okay. Half of
Half of that.
55.
Good old 27.
As a bolt of lightning comes flying out from the card. Zaya, your turn.
Zale glares at the one who shocked her, but she takes a step this way. So let's do right there. Right there.
Hey
It
there.
says, boss, he just dodged out of the way. I don't think these cards are as good as we think they are. Nah, I got her with one. Don't you see the lady next to you? She's got all that frizz in her hair. Zaya's hair is slightly frizzed.
We're just better than you think we are. There she goes.
As he turns towards you, Zaya, and goes to look at your hair, but all he sees is Morning Star.
DC fortitude or DC 24 fortitude. Of course. That's
That's a
2.
good bonk.
And this is 3.
And one for the road. Bam.
That's a hit. All right. That's 2 attacks and a movement, Zaya.
Yep, that's all my turns.
Amethyst.
Me.
I dare you to go after him again. I dare you.
You all should have listened to the little demon. The earth never forgets her prey.
Ooh.
Here comes the earth. Oh no.
Oh, that's so big. Yeah, it's a 50-foot emanation, but it's only against enemies. Okay, that's cool.
Yep, as a
Thank goodness.
big earth Emma comes out of the ground.
With Emma.
Oh, you pissed her off too. Ain't looking good for you guys.
Goodness
Basic
gracious.
reflex save.
Yeah.
Dang, all spell couldn't be smart enough to do the reflex save in there. Now I got to do it manually. Jeez.
Yeah, I need
No.
to add.
Not every effect calls for the reflex, so.
Yeah, just put it in the middle of the thing. It's fine. It's got the athletics check in there.
True, true. I can't defend that. 34, 32, all failures so far. Alright, all fails.
So they'll take full damage.
It'd be a nice little max damage of 10d6 plus 8.
Enemies who critically fail fall 30 feet into the crevasse, taking falling damage.
Nobody critically failed. So as Earth Amma
Yeah.
comes out of the ground, hoity doity doity floity. It will take the rock damage.
Alright. Nice.
And that's her turn.
Yeah, stunned and prone, sucker.
This guy will try to stand up. A little wobbly as the earth below him is shaking and moving. Boss, I don't think this is worth it. I know they did what they did, but they're still just as strong, if not stronger. I don't think I can handle this anymore, as he kind of tries to shimmy his way through the giant hole that has been created.
Yeah.
And he's fleeing. Stamp.
Right. So 60 feet away from me? Okay, okay.
That's the one that shat his pants earlier.
Yeah, well. He's about to lose more than his pants. Okay, reach spell for one action, then I'll cast Yarn Ball on him. As he says, "Oh, I am not believing that again." All right, he's encased in a Yarn Ball of 40 hit points. And that's as far as he's doing this turn. 3 actions. Boop.
Burn.
Have we been ignoring hardness on your yarn balls, or is that something?
Nope.
Okay. Just
We have
checking.
not, no.
They usually get a success though, which means that it has very few hit
Yeah, like
points.
10 hit points, yeah.
Okay.
Not this time, 40.
He looks around. He goes to check his pockets to kind of pull out something, but it doesn't appear to be there. And he remembers, oh, I already drank it. Ugh. And he, one of them didn't drink it, but let me just check.
That little guy's gonna obliterate you.
Yeah, I think he's got the right idea, boss. I don't see this working out like we thought it might. As he begins running away as well.
Well, I thought he was the boss.
You thought.
I don't know who the boss is anymore, man.
I don't either.
I mean, we see 3 of them. 2 of them said, boss, I don't know about this.
Mhm.
So that realistically leaves 1 dude. Unless it's a secret hidden 4th dude. But
And he seems like he's running away, but then suddenly, Zaya, he turns back towards you. Ha! Just kidding! And he, another thin layer of ice comes. Zaya, give me a reflex save.
I'm resistant to cold.
That is very true.
not bad.
All right, that's a success. How much resistant are you to cold?
I think
5?
10. 5 or 10.
5.
5, okay. I'm going to include that in the dice so you can... well, no, resistance comes after. How does resistance work when it comes to half damage?
It just reduces. Just roll
Yeah.
it normally and then reduce it by 5
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
when you take the damage.
8d8 cold damage. Don't know why I did that as Zaya. But take half of that minus 5.
Yeah, so
Shift.
do a shift click on the half. Yep.
And then minus 5.
Not bad.
You two are cowards. This guy says, we spent all we had on this operation.
How
I'm
many
not
people?
backing away from it now.
How many people did you kill? How many innocent lives lost?
He just kind of spits on the ground while you're talking to him, Zaya. It ain't gonna matter because that number's going up tonight. As he takes another card out, and once again, give me a fortitude or a reflex save, Zaya.
Oh, I'd rather have the 17.
All right. That is going to still be a success. So half damage. Let me double check. Oh, the card's so high up there. Here it is. Yep, 10d10. Half of that. And he runs down here to kind of start trying to untangle the yarn ball. Hey,
My threads run thick. Good luck.
I think I can still reach him from there. Yeah.
Kapow. Threads!
They run thick.
Oh my god! Threads everywhere! Wow.
Okay, Zaya, which one are you hitting?
The boss, the one who fired at me.
Not the boss, but the left one.
Okay. How are you doing this?
Heck
I
yeah.
said, your body count's going up. I don't think so.
This guy steps up. I'm the one who said that, but okay.
Oh well.
Well, this body's going down!
Yeah. The body count's going. My body count's going up. And then I pass judgment upon the. You have slain innocents. And my hand whips out and just cracks the jaw clean off. Yep, in the name of Lonnie.
His jaw comes off as the rest of his body just falls and starts burning to ash because he's on fire.
This boy is on fire.
Okay, what was that? 2 actions, Zaya?
That's 2 actions, yep. I can't hit this guy because he's in a yarn ball.
Leave him there.
Drop your weapons or you will end up like him. No, drop your weapons. You're going to end up like him. The one who's...
This guy?
Yep.
Okay. He's carrying a sword. And he has a short bow on his back. You'll see him drop the sword to the ground and pull his short bow off and also drop it to the ground. He just kind of stares at you and gives you this. You can't see his mouth because it's covered, but his eyes are glaring.
How many have you killed? Since you've been given a second chance. Towering over, and I tell him to get on his knees.
All right, Zaya, that's your turn. Amethyst, Zaya is currently talking to the guy. Emma's somewhere in here. Hold on, I think I have.
Amethyst will tell Emma to move away.
Where do you want her?
Just to where she won't blow up the guys. So up this way somewhere. I guess she'll end her turn.
Okay. Boss, this yarn is weird. As he tries to push on it, and he's like, it's a ball, but it won't roll. This is so weird. I feel like I'm a hamster. And he'll start slashing at the
Then you better start squealing.
trying to claw his way out. All right, damage. That's not what he meant to use. He didn't mean to use his fist. There we go.
Yeah, so just damage minus 10, so 7 out of 40.
All right, 7. Here comes the second attack.
It's an AC 10, so chances are I'll just roll damage, yeah. So
Yeah.
9 out of 40.
And third attack. That was
Yeah.
attack. That was not damage.
That hits.
Third attack.
10 out of 40. He reached
Yay.
he reached 25%.
All right. Okie dokie, stamp.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. "40 feet away. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move closer again. And since I just have one action, I can't do a whole lot else, so I'll just Doge of Doom and make them frightened, both of them. Next round, I'll do stuff. But a stamp comes running up towards them.
All right. Is that your turn?
Setting you free was a big mistake.
You see this guy, Zaya. As he stands in front of you with his weapons on the ground. He looks up and says, I actually haven't killed very many people. Me and my brother have been trying to survive out here, and well, you were one of our first targets. And then you killed my brother. At that point, we hadn't hurt anyone. Yet. Since then, well, the only ones we hurt were going to die anyway.
Why take up
And
banditry again?
he looks up at you, and he's a little shorter than you because everybody's a little shorter than you. He looks up at you and he says, it's not like we had any other choice.
You had
You
a
know how
choice.
hard it is to get work out here? Having them take it all from you anyway?
You had a choice. You just followed the wrong person. Guess it was fate that brought us back together.
I guess so. It's a good thing, though. that you came to help me. Because that makes you a much easier target. And he pulls out his card.
Of course.
And give me your fortitude save.
My fortitude save disappeared. Hold on, let me click on myself. Yeah, my fortitude. There it goes. I got it.
Here's the one. Here's the one. Here's the... That's not a one
Here's
at
the
all.
1 followed by an 8.
All right, I'm not even going to roll damage because that would be a crit success. He pulls out his card, swirls his hand around, and you see electricity surging. And as he goes to touch your armor to essentially fry you, you ground yourself and immediately transfer the electricity that surges through to the ground as it just passes through without even sizzing you this time.
Lightning bending, I love it.
That clucks her tongue.
And after that, he's gonna fall prone. He goes to the ground. He's sorry, brother. I tried. All right, Zaya.
Zaya basically picks him up by the neck and brings him up to her eye level. Hopefully you get saved in the next life. Because this life... He said he didn't kill that many people, but he still has killed people.
That's what it sounded like he said. He said that the only people he's killed are people that were gonna die anyway, so take with that what you will.
They still stole from innocents. It just so happens that we run across them before they could take anything else from anybody again.
Right there, you've got 3 actions.
I know. I'm
Contemplating.
Yep. She
You
gives
lifted him up, so that's 2 actions. That's 1 action.
That's true. I did it more for the flair of it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are just flavor. It's fine.
Stamp will just say behind you, do it!
Yeah. Okay. Send Emperor Palpatine.
If you won't, I will. This one's on me.
Even though that you still planned on robbing and killing, and you haven't done it yet. it's still a bad look, and you're still harming innocence. I pass my judgment upon you. She gave a prayer to Melania as well for all this. May your life be better than the next. And she's going to. Oh, well.
Due to the situation that you are currently in, I'm going to say that's a crit.
Okay.
So roll your crit damage. Because he's not moving, he's not fighting back. And just for the fun, let's roll his fortitude save. Once again, no one has been deafened yet.
His ears remain perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Just like to the pain. Oh dear.
Oh, that's an actual critical. So. Zaya, why are you always so small?
Not a lot of people say that to her.
All right. How are you finishing this?
Well, is he's prone or is he on his knees like I told him?
You picked him up.
True.
He was on his knees and he had his hands to the ground as if he was he was defeated. He was facing the ground, almost as if he didn't even notice you were there anymore. And then you picked him up and smashed him. Or you let him back down. I don't know what you did.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking you. What are you doing?
I try to end it as fast as possible. No torturous thing. Just bringing out judgment upon him.
All right. Some quick morning star chops to the head, having the spikes pierce his brain enough to kill him, mostly painless.
Retribution.
And he's gone. Amethyst. Bandit. Okay. Boss. This thing is so weird I can't get out.
Keep trying.
The more and more threat I attack, it just won't stop.
Either you keep trying or you give up.
Is he
13 damage so far. This might take a while.
14 damage.
17.
6 3 yeah, 17.
Gee, someone better help him. It's not a spell that I can just
Dispel.
cancel. No, I mean I could cast Dispel Magic, but
Well, yeah.
I ain't gonna. I will delay my turn until after Zaya and Amethyst. So right
Okay,
before
Zaya,
turn.
are you going to be doing anything?
Help him out.
Yeah, I'll help him out.
Okay. So, with the working of him and you, Zaya, eventually you will break through the thick threads and it will be gone. Oh, finally! I didn't realize I had claustrophobia. Ooh.
Lay
And he
down
looks
your
around
weapons
and-
and
Boss, what happened? Oh no. Frankie number 2.
how many people have you killed?
How many people have I killed?
How many innocents have you robbed from?
Oh geez, let me think about this for a second. He like will sit down on the ground, cross his legs, and just let's see. Friday. No, Thursday. Maybe it was Wednesday. It was a cool afternoon that night. I remember there were 4 people that came across. So, question, as he like looks up at you from the ground. So, do I count the times I've been robbed and kind of do a subtraction thing, or?
No.
Does it balance out the end?
What about the times that I was almost killed?
Zaya blinks. How many people have you robbed? How many people have you killed?
Well, I haven't killed anyone. I've never gotten the finishing blow. But robbed probably I don't know, a handful. Pretty much only like 2 groups of people.
But you've harmed innocents.
I don't know if they were innocent.
Those who couldn't protect themselves.
Oh, they could protect themselves. They were strong, but by that time we had gotten these better cards and what's it to you anyway? Why do
Zaya
you
looks
care?
to Stamp. I think I'll let you handle this one. Lay down your weapons.
He put his weapons on the ground.
She kicks them away. Stamp.
Are you ending your turn?
Yeah, I said.
Okay.
I said it's. I'll leave you this one to
All
you.
right, all right, all right. All right, Stamp walks up.
You're pretty much at eye level with him since he's sitting on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah. Your answer to this question will determine what happens next.
Oops.
Do you have family waiting for you back home? Maybe a brother, a sister, or a niece? Something? Someone?
Well, I might have a brother or sister. I'm not really sure. My father was pretty promiscuous, so. My mother, though, oh, she was a saint. Poor woman.
Yeah, okay. So you're telling me that no one's gonna miss you. Okay. Sounds good then.
Yeah, probably not. Nobody but the tax man.
And Stamp will.
Oh, that's right. We robbed a tax man one time. That was a pretty nice one. That was the first time Frankie 2 ever got a kill shot. Oh, poor Frankie 2.
I don't suppose you still have that money somewhere?
Oh, we used it to buy these cards.
Alrighty then.
Oh, so that was recent.
I just cast my spell on him.
Alright. It's gonna hit. Roll your damage.
Shit. It's just a cantrip, so I mean it's pretty low damage, but
He had 3 health. So
okay then. Sounds good.
as he is poked holes in by Shuriken's made of energy, as he was about to tell the tale of how they robbed the tax man. And before he was ready, he was silenced.
Not making that mistake again.
Praise to Milani for their souls to be saved. Because they were bad people. If we hadn't come along, they would have found a different target.
Thought I did something nice. I thought I was being kind to them,
Sometimes
giving them a second chance, and
our kindness is repaid not so kindly.
instead I just propped them back up on their feet to help them do worse.
Yep. The rain has
not like that.
not is over now. They won't bother anybody again.
Yeah. Grab
Yeah,
their
we're
cards
done.
there.
We're done here.
Did you want any? Did you just want to just leave them there?
You can grab them if you want. No, it's fine.
Did you want any of their stuff?
Me personally, I don't think so.
I'm not. I think there's
They
cards
got
in there.
3 spell cards though, yeah, and a good handful of potions, poisons or potions, whatever. You go ahead.
No, if somebody wants them, then they can have them. But Zaya's just gonna leave them there.
Go away.
That's a nice smoke cloud.
Stop it!
I've always had a flair for the dramatic, you know.
I can't get it to stop.
They've been taken care of.
Stop! No!
Guys, we better get out of here quick.
I've always had a flair for the dramatic. There she goes.
Oh, there she goes again. Oh, there she goes again. Stamp is gonna like start walking towards Savelis, but and at the same time towards the hill, up the hill. Kind of
I don't
stops.
know how to stop this.
He stops side by side, like sideways to Amethyst, and he just stops and looks in her general direction, not at her, but like looks on the ground beside her, and he says,
Anybody needs 29 healing? There's a I can heal 3
That's
more
not
people
what
like
he said.
that. Stamp.
Ah.
If you need healing.
Yeah, later. I know, later.
Okay.
Sorry for stepping in again, Amethyst.
I think I understand why you did it. That's
Same
not the
kind of
part that
nonsense.
hurts. The part that hurts is you always seem to choose to trust people like that over me.
I That's what we love about Stamp is he has faith in people that we don't see. That there might be any saving.
I know, Zaya. I understand that part.
He is not going to respond to what you said, but he's just staring at the ground in front of him after you said that. He is visibly deeply in thought, somewhat conflicted. After a short while, I think he'll force his legs to start moving again.
I think we have some crystals to collect.
Yeah, we do.
I don't know if you wanted any of their stuff down there, Amethyst, but they're down there.
Did you not take it?
I didn't. After I executed 2 of them, I took care of the last one.
I'm sorry, Zaya.
They had to pay for their crimes.
I thought there was maybe something there.
If it wasn't us, then they would have hurt somebody else.
Like Stamp, there was a small part of me that wanted to believe that if they had to deal with some hardships and consequences of what they dealt with, they might reform. And if not, the system here might have taken care of them. Who knows? Maybe it would have, but
I've seen some prisons, and some people just never change. But we can never know that.
I know.
They won't be bothering anybody else again.
Yeah, I know. I'm just sorry it had to fall on you, Zaya.
It is my duty to protect those who are innocent and cannot protect themselves. So there was no problem. I think we need to continue on with our quest and see where.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see if they had any cards, though. They were bragging about them.
They were bragging hard about them. Are you sitting down? Are you standing? Stand.
Oh, I'm standing up.
Okay. Well, Zaya sits down right next to you and just watches the scene go. You know, the clouds and stuff go by.
Sees the ever pooping cloud of smoke disappear and reappear in the field. Maybe they were right. These hills are haunted.
Yeah.
Should have
They,
taken those visibility potions off of them. What?
They, why didn't
Yeah.
I trust Amethyst? She knew what she was doing.
Because you believe that they had a chance to be better. And you wanted to give them that chance.
I was hoping that just the threat of hardships and facing authority would have been enough. But by doing that, I went behind Amethyst's back. And now, well, all this happened. None of this would have happened if I'd have just let them be. They'd probably still be in Maya, serving time.
We could never know. Because that's not the path we walk down.
Well, now there's an undetermined name of people that who are no longer walking down their paths because they met these guys. Because I freed them.
Well, it sounds like at least one tax collector.
So they did one good thing in their life.
I can neither confirm nor deny that. I still took a life.
Yes, that is right. They're gone.
Okay.
Brought them down to 0 just to show that they were used.
We get where you were coming from, and we don't fault you for it. But it still hurt Amy in the end, or Amethyst in the end.
She said that I trust these guys more than I trust her.
I don't think it's that you trust them more. You wanted to put your trust in that they could be better. You wanted to see the good of people rather than the bad. And just you never know, but some people just choose to be bad. And you can't change them, no matter how many chances you give.
This is all very confusing.
Welcome to the world of. Welcome to life.
I don't really know what to tell Amethyst right now. Oh, hi, Amethyst.
Hi. They had cards.
I'm guessing you put it with our spell book then.
Yeah, I've got them in my fan.
Cool.
Zaya sighs and stands up. Maybe we found them here. I know you're gonna say it's cliche. Maybe it was fate we found them. Zaya smiles to Amethyst.
Fate's for Emma.
We ready?
Yep, I'm ready to head up the hill.
Remember, Stamp isn't but what, 3 years old?
Yeah, 3-ish. Yep.
He's still learning. And gives a slight smile to Amethyst.
Yep.
As the others are starting to walk up the hill, Stamp kind of like lingers a bit behind, not by far, just a few steps behind. He looks back at the scene at the bottom of the hill, and without breaking his eyesight at the scene, he kind of starts going through his messenger bag, and he'll pull out a card, and he's just gonna look at it for a bit. And after a few seconds, he's gonna put it back and start walking up behind you guys. He won't say anything. He's just rejoining you guys. So Steph's gonna stop at this rock here that he first noticed. But now that he has the time and piece of and no like lingering threat, are there like any details that he missed about this, or is it really just rock, arrows, bloodstain?
I mean, yeah, no, that's basically what it is. It's just rock arrows
Okay.
bloodstain.
Okay.
Zaya was able to extract a little bit more information from the blood, but she didn't tell anybody. Well, I guess she would have passed on information. It's been weeks since.
I wasn't here. What information?
Oh, right here. There's arrows and blood stain.
Hmm.
And apparently it's been at least 2 weeks since that whatever happened here happened.
Stamp's gonna look at that spot and speak out loud and say, "Whoever you were, I'm sorry."
It might have been the tax man.
It'd be too easy to make a joke right now, but I'm still sorry. I'll try to do better next time.
That's all you can do.
Upon further inspection, Stamp, thinking about the taxman and what you know about taxmen, you do not see any cat fur in the grass.
Okay, well now I'm really sorry, whoever it was. Yep. Onward.
Onwards and upwards.
You guys continue traveling up the hill. It is taking a surprisingly long time. This is a pretty large hill. After about an hour or two of traveling, eventually you will start making it to what has been told to you as the Giant's Navel. And I gotta put your guys on here.
Oh, there's more flowers. And they actually line the road. There's a
This
house.
seems
You guys see upon the scene here, you notice what appears to be this huge hole in the ground. And yes, as Zaya has pointed out, there appear to be more flowers that are even closer to the road, and they also seem darker than the ones you saw down there. And there does also appear to be a house at the end
Are,
of the road.
are these well tended?
No, they're
Oh.
pretty much the same.
Okay. Zaya's keeping an eye out.
that's a really big hole.
I had always heard about this place, but I never would have imagined it would be so big.
Zaya steps over to
Right.
the.
It's like the hull of a volcano, huh, Zaya? Bang, bang, as she pokes her elbow into your armor. Ow. I need to remember not to do that with you.
How far down does it go?
You can't see the bottom.
That's a good question, Zaya.
Oh.
Amethyst will pull out a sling stone, cast light on it, put it in her sling staff, and huck it down into the hole.
You see the light stone fall and fall until eventually the light doesn't reach you anymore.
Oh, that's a pretty
Amethyst.
way.
Amethyst looks up to Zaya real far down.
How the hell are we supposed to get down there?
We'll figure it out.
One guy did tell us to bring rope.
Oh.
That's true. You do always have 8,000 feet of rope on you, right, Zaya? Right?
I have
No, but
wings.
Savvy does.
I am not letting you go down with my intestines.
Just
They will
saying.
not go that far down.
Just saying.
Mm,
If we need them.
I don't know how I feel about that. I'd rather not.
So, looking on this house, does it look upkept and
Oh!
Amethyst runs off.
While Zaya's looking at the house, Amethyst would run past and go look at the whatever those are.
They appear to be big bulbs that are glowing.
is the
Big
door
planting.
broken open? Or is there no?
Nope, I just forgot to close it. It's closed.
Okay.
My bad.
I can wait. You can do Zaya with the house first.
Okay. Okay, the house is, I mean, it looks like it's lived in, but it's not exactly the most pristine looking house. The wood seems old and it looks like it's, not in the best condition. But you do see the flowers outside look like they're well taken care of. They're not red like the ones that you've been seeing. They're more of a yellowish color. And upon closer inspections, it looks like they're daisies.
Zaya lightning knocks on the door.
You will hear a voice call out, "Oh, just a minute. I'm on my way." And just about a minute or two pass by, and the door will open. Hello
Zaya.
there.
Zaya slightly bows. Hello there. Sorry for the intrusion. We are here to go down the navel here, but I'm not 100% sure how to get down there safely. Are you? I'm guessing you live in this area.
Hold on a second, guys.
All right.
Oh no, it was the hi, I'm Daisy remark. He's like, oh, I'm out.
Ain't no way I'm dealing with this tonight.
He's like, hold on, I gotta change the token.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just talking to Zaya for a second. Sarah for a second. Do you mind me asking why you're going down?
We're here just to collect some crystals.
What kind of crystals?
I haven't seen them, so I can't really explain. Um,
You
They're
wouldn't
green
happen.
spiky crystals called glucium.
oh, there you go.
She just kind of looks at the group of you and say, if you're going for glucium, then there is no safe way down.
Mm, why is that?
Sounds like we gotta make our own way down.
Because even when you get down there, you're putting your lives in danger. Glucium is not. Well, if you don't know what it is, then it's best to keep it at that.
Could you do a crafting check and might be able to glean what glucium actually is? 'Cause
I wouldn't say a crafting check.
Could we
Let
do a
me.
diplomacy to Hasker to tell us more? Because that's quite intriguing what he just said there.
You can do a medicine check.
okay,
Oh, that's not me.
I'm not here. I just want to roll to laugh. Hell yeah.
All right, yeah. Joke rolls, you and me. Yeah.
You have no idea what glucium is. You've never heard of it before. This is a new type of something.
you
But
can,
based off of the information you've been given, apparently people eat it, and you shouldn't do that.
well, we were told not to eat it, but we're not sure exactly what glucium is. Would you be able to tell us more about it?
If you were told not to eat it, then why do you search it?
We're here on a quest from the guild. The person that wants it's probably not going to eat it. He specifically said not to eat it.
It could be because he wants to eat it.
I don't know.
A wind starts to flow through and starts kind of going inside. Why don't you come inside? If you're on guild business, I suppose I can talk. I will ask you to show me your license, though.
And Zaya brings out her license.
Yep, you guys do have licenses. Okay, Amethyst, what are you doing?
She wants to come over here and sketch these glowy fruits with the little
Alright.
house and the hole in the background. Just a happy little painting.
All right, you do that.
That's a lot of books.
And also try to possibly identify what the heck these things are, what they might do.
Okay. Give me your choice of nature, arcana, or we'll say any of the
Okay, well,
magics will be fine.
Hold on, I need to check on a specific real quick. I don't know if this has a +2 or not from the Spellmaster dedication. Yeah, because it's new. Spellmaster dedication. Okay. You get a +2 circumstance bonus when you identify magic with a skill which you are trained or better. Okay.
I mean, they do look like magical fruits, so.
If I'm using Arcana, the odds are yes. Okay, +2 probably apply. Let's go.
Oh, you know what these are.
Ooh. She'll turn back to be like, "Hey, look at!" Oh shoot! And she'll start running back, painting in hand. Huh.
You just made it, Amethyst. There's a person.
Oh,
All right, is everyone heading inside, or is it just Zaya and Amethyst?
So, yep. I'm popping
Right.
in as well.
Just making sure.
Or you pop in or you pop it.
Little
pop
one,
it,
would you
pop it.
mind closing
Just
the
pop
door?
it in if you don't mind.
That draft will really cool down the place. I don't want the fire to go out.
Oh, absolutely. Amethyst will do a mage hand and close the door from where she's at.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, ma'am. I'm Cherry Berry. These are my companions. We're here as the Dancing Dragon.
That's our.
There were some bandits nearby. Are you safe? Are you well?
I am fine. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
Are
we,
you well?
we took care of the bandits.
Currently, I believe so.
There were bandits. I haven't seen any around here.
Yeah.
Were they further down the hill?
Yeah.
You probably won't for a while.
I see.
We fed the blood petals.
They've been getting a lot of feedings lately.
Zaya's eyes,
Oh?
her eyebrows raise. Oh,
That's unfortunate to hear.
Yes.
is it because of the giants?
She kind of looks a little confused. Giants?
Well, we were told that there might be giants down in the or I thought we were told that. If not, then never mind. I didn't say that.
Who's naming these places in Riley?
I mean, you guys are telling each other these things, so Zaya would still think there's giants down there.
I could call this place a giant ass hill.
I thought the quest was to pull giant nose hairs from a giant. That's why. But now
Yeah, that's because Amethyst kept saying that.
Well, that's my quest.
I haven't seen any giants, but
Because
they
they're
could
underground.
always.
Under the hills.
I haven't seen them down there either, but
And
I
that's
don't.
that's his big belly button. Zaya, if that's his belly button, his nose hairs are gonna be massive.
Oh my. Let her speak. Let her speak.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so excited.
I haven't been too far in. Well, I usually just go to the bottom and do what I do around there and come up.
How do you get
I
to
don't
the
really adventure in too much. I jump.
bottom? What?
Ooh. So it's safe to jump down? That's
Oh
wonderful.
no,
to hear.
no! Please don't do that. And she'll
But
just
it sounds fun.
kind of, she'll do a little circly thing with her finger, and you'll see her robe start to lift up a bit. Her hair kind of starts also, and she says, "It's just a simple kind of feather fall."
Oh, then how do you get back up?
She pulls out a card.
Oh, Home.
And it's the there card,
Ah,
which you guys I think have.
Mm-hmm.
Zaya's looking, kind of glancing over at the books and seeing if there's any titles that she might be interested in.
Actually, you see some books on kind of like farming, some spell like magic kind of looking books that you don't really understand. But one you do see is one that's looks like it's an herbalism book that you've actually read before. So
Oh, you got a copy of this? And I pulled the herbalism book out. I've learned so much from this book over the years.
oh yes, of course. And that's how I'm able to use those to grow some of the things around here. I've got a farm a little further back, but my main thing is the glowing lantern fruits that I make.
Oh, you grow those. Amazing. I've only ever seen them at the market. Never in the ground.
Yes, well, the soil up here is very rich. It is great for plants to grow.
Well, if you're saying that things are dying here, I would expect a rich, fertile soil from the decomposition of the bodies. She puts the book
Well,
back.
I wouldn't say bodies decompose here, just they
What?
travel.
Travel?
Yes.
You got me all rights of intrigued and confuzzled at the same time.
You'll hear Sabella speak up. Oh, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I understand.
Zaya looks back over her shoulder.
Does this place lead to the ocean?
Well, no, but yes.
Oh. Oh. That would explain the wagon wheels and the blood, and yeah, that would explain a lot. Did they just throw him in the hole?
Oh no, opposite.
You bring him out of the hole?
Yes. It's actually what I mainly do here is every now and then, usually once or twice a week, depending on how many travelers come by, I will go down and collect the bodies that unfortunately sometimes pile up and bring them back up here so that they can be carried off.
What kills them?
Anonymous.
What's down there other than the crystals?
Glucium.
What's down there other than the glucium?
No,
Wait,
that's
Lucian
what
killed?
kills them in
Is it
some shape or form.
is
Yes.
it not safe to breathe down there?
Glucium is becoming harder to get. It's becoming more rare. And people will do anything they can to get this crystal.
So how's glucium? She's wanting to know more about this glucium. That's in how it is produced and what are the conditions to be met and just kind of like a medical scientific.
Okay, 1 second.
I would really like to know more about this exclusive.
Are all of you here on guild business?
Oh, yes, we are. We're actually supposed to get these Glucium crystals for our client. He didn't say what they did or what it was for, though.
Just told us not to eat them.
Told us not to eat it, yeah.
That is
And
true.
can I see all of your licenses?
And certainly, I suppose so.
Brings out
It'll say Cherry Berry right on it. She'll show her license.
Rose Thorn.
And the small one?
So
Sure,
And-
sure.
No, that makes sense. And Togepi. And I know this might go against your contract, but can I ask who your client is?
Is that important?
Some
In a way, it could
some
be.
wizard. Of,
Well, I would be more comfortable giving my client's name if I knew who you were. Perhaps I
Hey,
missed
well
the
said.
introductions.
Oh, I am so incredibly sorry. How rude of me. I was so
Are our
taken
host.
aback by everything. I don't usually get to speak with the living too often. My name
Yeah.
is Krita, and she'll reach her hand out to you to give you a handshake. I try not to get attached to people who come up here.
Ah, I see.
about how old is she?
Zaya, how rude of
She
you.
No.
she looks like she's
She didn't say this
No,
out
let her
loud.
talk.
I know.
Let her talk.
she looks like she's in her early 30s, possibly late 20s.
How long have you been doing this job?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call it a job. It's more of like
Yeah.
a mission.
Well, I mean, yeah, it seems like a dead end.
Oh, you,
Very
the
funny.
the carriers would definitely enjoy you.
Sorry, medical humor.
Yes.
But yes, that's right. You had asked us the question. You wanted to know who our client was. Is there a specific reason? Is that terribly important? Would it matter who's trying to get a hold of these things?
It does to me. I know a few people who have gotten guild business for this sort of thing, and if I know who it is, I rest easier at night, knowing that the guild members are not going to their deaths or their client's death.
Let's just say our client doesn't have a stomach to eat these, so I think he's safe.
It wouldn't happen to be Martin, would it?
Ah, so you're acquainted.
You see like a quick, like, as soon as you say that, her like expression immediately calms, and she lets out a sigh of relief. Oh, it's just Martin. Okay.
Zaya chuckles at
So-
her joke, Amethyst's joke about having no stomach to eat him.
I am so sorry for grilling you. I have to be wary sometimes. Would a lot of you like to stay for some dinner?
Oh, that sounds lovely. Yes, please. It was quite the hike up here.
Grilling for dinner? Count me in.
Are we having poppet?
Ah, count me out.
I just only have some basic fruits and vegetables and sausages, but
Oh, let's see what.
That sounds so lovely.
and she was actually it looks like she was actually already in the middle of preparing food, so she starts preparing the food.
You don't mind
You'll
if I
also have
look?
to.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, you'll also have to forgive our secrecy. We're not usually so closed off, but when it comes to the potential safety of our client, I hope you understand.
Oh, I do. I especially understand. It's a personal issue.
So,
My
Well,
mission is to make sure that those who go down are able to make it to the afterlife.
Zaya
I
blinks.
understand.
How many people go down this thing?
Well, if there's money to be made, I'd imagine quite a few. Am I correct?
They don't go there for
Or
money.
they don't. They go there for
Oh,
to get their
okay.
fix.
Am I misunderstanding? Do people not go down there to get the Eglusian to get lots of
Nope.
money
it's
from it?
not. It's not money. They go down there to get their fix. They die from the blue sea.
Yes. And if they don't die from it themselves, then they die trying to get it.
So there's other stuff down than the glucian.
Suppose that's why Martin doesn't want us eating this stuff. It's highly addictive and can ruin your life, it seems.
Would you happen to have a book on this glucium?
I don't. This isn't really something that's well known.
Why the heck would he want this stuff?
This is the only place that it grows.
Huh.
Are we
I
just
will.
helping a drug addict get more of his stuff?
He's dead. He can't. There's no way he can eat it.
Well, he has all the benefits and no downsides. He's already dead.
Is Stamp saying this out loud, or is
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
No, Martin is not. He's not a taker, and he's not a seller. He simply uses them for their magical properties.
I figured there was something else with the glucium.
They're a very potent ingredient, and they are widely valued by skilled wizards and top herbalists, but the danger involved around them and the temptation it's a little too much for those who are of flesh.
Well, you could take care that Martin specifically knows that we're good at what we do.
What sort of temptation? Like a supernatural temptation or just a typical standard, oh, I want to eat this kind of temptation?
Or a
I
magic
don't know how things work like that. I can't. It's not supernatural. I know that. I would. I mean, I won't lie. I've been tempted.
You've been.
I know what happens. I know what it does to people, but I mean, there's always going to be that small part of yourself that wonders, you know, why? Why would they do this? What is so great about this that causes people to do what they do? Thankfully, I have not put myself down that path yet, and I don't plan to, but it's not magic. It's not a magical temptation. It's pure human curiosity.
Ah,
Oh.
like with most drugs.
Okay, Togepi, you can't come with us then. The human temptation.
Excuse me. Hold on. Actually, you're probably right. I would totally just. Do you have an extra bed?
Is it Wednesday
Oh,
yet?
wow. Amethyst kind of looks back and forth at Zaya. Which half of you is human? We might need to tie that side up.
Remember, I'm not just human.
I know. So I said we need to tie up one half of you. Is it left or right?
I was talking about my angel part.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a third.
Well, I guess I'm going down there by myself. See you later, guys.
I'm not a human.
She can carry the
I-
ring.
To be. Well, I suppose humans are typically more curious, but elves are honestly probably worse.
Oh.
I've studied herbalism and I've studied medicine. I've seen the effects of, and I would never, ever be tempted into something that might harm. I don't even know who that is.
Hold on.
All the same, I understand what you meant. It was just a bit of halfling humor.
Half there.
That said, though, we might need to leave Savalis behind. Seriously, though.
No.
It's Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to leave Savvy behind.
Well, I
Right,
mean,
you're
if
gonna
it
have to
is
watch
really
it,
so
though.
tempting, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Stamp, you'll make sure I don't do anything stupid, right?
Yes. And you can watch over me too and make sure I don't do anything stupid. Again.
Oh, everyone, make sure that the stuff doesn't get on Stamp's space. It might just absorb into him.
Oh no.
This is true.
That's a good point.
That is a very good
Oh
point.
no. Oh no.
Are we gonna have to wrap him in a bubble?
Oh no, not the bag.
he might have to go in the bag, guys.
I'll just constantly cast my yarn ball spell over me. Be wrapped in yarn again.
All right. Well, I know one way I can get down there. I don't know about the three of you.
Oh, I can easily get down. I'll just jump down.
No, you have the feather fall.
I have my umbrella. She'll pull it out.
Yep.
I did find it strange that you asked how to get down there when, well, I imagine guild adventurers such as yourselves would already have this kind of knowledge.
Well,
I
we
just
were.
wanted to know if it was safe. Maybe a dragon would fly up and eat you while you jump down, and you have to go down the meticulous path of riddles or something to not anger the beast. You know, stuff like that.
Gathering information is a.
No, no dragons. It is a long way down, though. Just prepare for a journey.
She'll nod her head. Of course.
You So are you also a magic user, Miss?
Oh, myself?
Sure.
Yes.
I see. You said your umbrella is what helps you float?
Yes, ma'am. Why?
She'll pick up a sausage that she's currently just about to do preparations for, and then she'll tap it with her finger and it begins to light up. I know it's a simple spell, but are you able to do this?
She just chucked a light rock down the thing.
Yes, ma'am, I can.
Oh, okay. Then I recommend while going down, you maybe bring a book or something. It's a long way.
More than 10 minutes.
I mean, it could take an hour.
We have any other feather fall?
I don't know. I'll check my things. Well, it's not exactly Featherfall, but I did pick this back up when we were in Eastwall. I think that's where I got this one.
Nice.
Oh yeah, soft legacy. That's gonna do some good stuff there.
That's it, though. I always try to hold on to that for an emergency in case I like undragon while we're all falling and everyone
Well,
else.
funnily enough, I also have that scroll of soft landing in my bags.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, so we have two of them.
Oh, phenomenal. All right. Well, that's good. Then
Yeah,
yes,
my-
we can use mine.
Well, if you're going to use soft landing, then maybe more like 30 minutes.
Well, I wasn't going to cast it at the top. You wait until you get close and then you boop.
No, I mean, well, with Featherfall, you fall slower. I think. Yeah.
Yes, you do.
So with Featherfall, it takes about an hour, but if you don't use Featherfall and you just use soft landing, you probably get there in about 30 minutes.
Sounds good.
That is an incredibly long fall.
It is very long. But it is where I get most of my reading, so.
Huh. That sounds incredibly boring. I'm sorry.
That's why I started bringing the books with me. The first few times it was, yes, very boring.
So, what's for dinner?
Sausages, fruits, and
Uh,
vegetables.
Yes. I am terrible at finding things on the compendium.
Mm-hmm.
Where can I find like the food stuff?
I mean,
Specific food stuff.
actual food items like the consumables, you will find them under equipment uh, in the compendiums, and they are usually they have the tags consumable and alchemical, which
Okay.
will also include like potions, stuff like that. So I mean, yeah,
You guys are
uh,
just digging. If it's magic food, if it's just food, it doesn't exist. You have to make it.
yeah,
If you're looking for like peppers and sausage and onions and stuff, you have to make those.
yeah. No.
Okay.
Meanwhile, all of the campfire meals that Bridget has, those are from the Kingmaker adventure path.
Is that not in the game itself or?
No, that has to be added in from the archives of Amethyst.
Oh, okay. So you actually added each one of those in there.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a module for like Kingmaker content, but you have to go and grab it. Yeah, so
Okay.
or add in yourself. So yeah, I mean, that's that.
Okay. Give me 1 second then.
If Padwina was here, she could make a mean blizzard.
Yeah, you're right, Stamp. We need to go bully Padwina and get that information out of her. Find out what that crystal ball thing meant.
Okay, you see her taking the sausages and chopping them up, sticking them in this big old pot, throwing carrots in there, peppers, just general fruits and vegetables. And as she's stirring and stirring, she eventually will let the pot cool for a moment as she kind of taps it, and it kind of immediately goes from, too hot to touch to well enough to move from the fires to a table. She'll pick out some bowls and start pouring and serving this Trekker's stew.
Ooh.
I don't usually make this much food in one sitting, as I hardly ever have more than 2 visitors, but
Oh, thank you kindly.
Yeah, we'll be the first ones. Do many people survive the trek down?
the trek down, yes, just not the way up.
So
Oh.
there's nobody lives.
I wouldn't say that. I mean,
Okay.
some people come back, but most people just, they don't want to.
I see.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can always use one of our home cards to get out of there, right? Should things come to that, you know.
Oh, if you have a home card, then absolutely.
Nice. Seems like we're prepped and set.
Well, that is it's an expensive card.
Yeah,
Ah,
it
yes, it
is.
certainly is.
Okay, Stu.
Mhm.
Okay, Stu.
Okay, Stu.
Krita, I hope I'm not prying too much by asking, but you seem to be a magic user yourself, yet why do you choose to isolate yourself up here at the Giant's Navel? You could certainly make I'm sure, what most people would consider do a lot better for yourself over at the Crystal City, if you don't mind me saying.
It's decent too.
Well, you're not wrong. I could. And I certainly have the ability to, but I'm not really, well, I'm not interested in that kind of lifestyle.
I understand.
I used to be more of a religious person, but that has slightly waned over the years. But it is what started me on my mission, and I still find that serious enough to want to stay.
I'm guessing you lost somebody to this Lycium.
Oh, right. I was thinking she met a god, and that's what broke her faith.
No, we met a god 3 times.
Yeah, and each time it broke my faith more and more.
You've met a god?
Anyway.
Unfortunately.
I have heard that the guild often has insane requests, but never would I have thought that gods would get involved.
Well, this one, she'll point to Zaya, met a god when she was... How old were you? 3 minutes?
Yeah.
20 minutes? Whatever. She doesn't remember that one, but she met her again. Yeah, what? 6 months? How long has it been?
Yeah, 3 times in my life so far. I'm surprised she hasn't killed me yet. Because I keep winding up at her feet.
Is it 3 times? One. When was the second time? 1, 2.
I remember there was 3 times.
One when you were born, one when we went. Was there a third time?
There was a third time.
I guess technically when I summoned her with the thing, but anyways, that's not important right now. I'm sorry.
Tangent.
I hope that when you come back, you will regale me with your tales of insanity.
Oh, they're not. What?
I hope they won't be too insane.
I mean, we've tangled with an undead dragon before. That was fun. And then this what was it called? The one that makes you forget everything or forget.
Oh, you're a reader. You're a reader. Oh. Amethyst will reach into her bags. I swear, Mina and Namada handed me these things. So she'll reach into her bag, and pull out the Emma brochures. If you like reading and have lost your faith, maybe this one would interest you.
Let's see here. The Cadenale and the Sacred Lady?
Yes.
I can't say I've heard, but I don't exactly go reading a lot of religious texts.
Well, it's a new book for you. Maybe you'll enjoy it.
I will read this while you were gone, and we can talk about it when you come back.
We will
Certainly.
definitely be coming back.
I do hope so.
Yeah.
With 30 pounds of Aglusian.
You can always rely on the dancing dragons.
I'll keep that in mind. I have been promised before and disappointed.
Okay, well, she'll
But-
promise you can always rely on us. I promise you can rely on me sometimes.
60% of the time, all the time.
Mate,
Somehow I find that more assuring.
Zaya slightly bows. May Milani's blessings be upon you. Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh. Oh, I should have recognized that pattern. Are you a cleric of Milani?
No,
Clerics don't wear big armor like that.
I'm a champion of Milani.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. A champion. That would explain the armor.
And somewhat being turned into a angel too. But that's neither here or there.
Really? We're definitely going to have to tell me about your adventures.
And Stamp is half demon. Haha! What fun!
Oh, you, you're a champion of Milani. Have you heard?
Bird.
That's a twig away
Heard.
from me now. I'm sorry. Oh, you don't know? Sorry.
Have you heard about the discovery recently?
Zaya arches her eyebrow even further up. You gonna leave me
Yes,
hanging here?
of the I don't know if I would call it the birthplace, but the basically the start of Milani's journey to becoming who she was recently discovered. The location.
Oh yeah, we discovered that.
Oh,
She
and she'll
brings-
like you'll see her like thinking about it for a moment, and she's like, he did mention he had some guild members with him, but
Are you
I
talking
don't
about blah blah
see
blah?
the tall man.
The historian that was with us. I can't remember his name.
Yes,
Hey.
Roderick.
Yep.
Little. Yeah. Huh?
Oh, he got
He-
heaps. He got heaps of history. He's gonna be writing that
Did he
book
come
for a
through
while.
here? He came through here recently. Like,
Well, he had to have, or she met him recently somewhere.
Oh no, sometimes he just calls and we speak.
Oh, for the card. I forget. You got those calling cards.
Yeah, no, he
I-
has been.
Zaya kind of pulls out the frying pan. Yeah, this was her first weapon.
That is very interesting. Now I can kind of understand why you've met gods. You've making these kind of discoveries.
Oh, that's not all. She brings out the waffle maker.
That is certainly a instrument.
It was
No,
Milani's
it's
too.
not.
That's a new one for me. I haven't heard of Milani's waffle maker. I'll have to ask Roderick about that one and see if he knows anything. You're telling me what? And they didn't show it to me? I could have put that in the history books. They're just carrying around history like it's just some kind of cooking instrument.
Well, if If we're back in the morning, I can make you some waffles.
I don't know if we'll be back in the morning, but
Well, we'll have to make waffles first sometime. But visit Fort Mukaka. That's our base of operation.
Fort Mukaka. She'll kind of she'll pull out her map and you'll see
Oh, it might have been we renamed it that, but
her version of the map is a little different than yours. It's mostly most of the stuff has like lines along the road, going mostly to places that aren't super far out into the wilderness. You see a lot of travel between Higgsart, Crystal City, and of course Giant's Hill.
we bring out our map.
And then you see on the bottom right, you've got the little fort there, and it says on the map, Fort Mukaka. Oh, I see, right down here.
It got renamed.
Sounds like enough people believed. It worked. Come on, stamps 3, stamps 3, stamps 3. It really does work.
wait, that's on the map now? Oh, that's
not good.
good and bad.
Is
I
it?
hope Mukaka was a nice word.
I've only been there once because I was helping with an older mission, but it used to be abandoned. So I'm not sure how many people have been there.
Well, when we found it, it was full of goblins eating people, so,
Now it's full of people eating goblin meat.
No.
That's not true. We just saved their ears.
I don't find very much time to leave, but I will definitely keep it in mind and visit someday.
Always welcome.
Well, that sounds lovely.
There will be people there to welcome you.
It sounds like a nice place.
And parts of Celestra. She kind of grumbles. We really need to get a hold of.
Right. If you ever do show up in Fort Mukaka, you might find another puppet. Like me, but not quite me. Whatever you do, don't take off his helmet. Fair warning.
I will make sure to refrain from removing people's headgear.
Yeah,
that would be quite rude.
Quite rude.
I don't believe my son would appreciate that.
Oh, you're a mother?
Recently, yes.
Oh, no.
Oh.
So you've been traveling without your child for some time, ever since becoming a mother. That's unfortunate. You better come back.
Well, I go and visit him every time I'm back at the place. I don't really understand how puppet maturity works, but he's very he's much stronger than I was at that age.
Oh, he's a puppet. Okay,
Yes.
I understand. I thought you had a baby, like a human baby.
Well, we can't bring humans down the hole, can we now?
I understand now. He wouldn't happen to be one of the Puppet Man's puppets, would he?
You know the Puppet Man?
Was made by the Puppet Man, yes.
Who lives on Puppet Lane?
Yeah, his body was recently recovered. It seems like he passed away recently, or
I heard
well,
that. Yes.
I don't know
Zaya
if it was really.
keeps
That
her
is
mouth shut.
unfortunate. Yeah.
But all of his puppets seem to be just fine. So
Rumor
I've
has it
actually,
he walked too close to the sun.
I've actually seen some of them with the carriers. They seem. I can't tell when puppets are happy. Their expressions don't change, but they looked happy, I guess. I haven't seen you do nothing but smile, but I don't think you have an option.
Oh no, I can be sad. Look, he rotates his head like 180 degrees.
Oh,
I could be sad, look, and he just instantly kills himself.
Oh my!
Breaks his own neck so that he can make this joke.
he gets really creepy when he takes off his eyes.
Zaya doesn't like it when I go to bed.
One of these days, I'm gonna put googly eyes on you.
I probably won't even notice.
Well, I'm not going to keep you any longer, but if you need a place to stay for the night,
Oh, thank you
you're
very much.
welcome. I only have the one bed, but you're free to use bedrolls.
Oh, we're used to having only one bed for all four of us.
We have a place to stay. We can just pop it up right next
Amethyst
to.
just turns around and gives a look at Stan.
We have
Got any
a very
haystacks around here?
very comfortable house that can.
I always offer.
Now, it would feel wrong to take the place of a great man.
About what time of day is it, Mr. GM?
Your GM doesn't have a special system where he actually keeps track of the time, so
What time is it? Roll 1d24.
I forgot what time it was when you guys got
It's 3 in the morning.
3 in the morning.
got here. I know it was. I think it was like noon, and then after the travel time, the cooking time, the fight time, the recovery time, I would say it's probably like 6 p.m. So getting
I-
closer to the evening.
I, for one, would love to take you up on your offer, honestly.
If you don't mind us popping up our house somewhere nearby.
No, that's perfectly fine. Just make sure you don't do it too close to the hole. I don't want you to fall in without being ready for it.
Nope, we'll be fine. We'll make sure to
And
call the
since
house.
you will be staying the night, Miss Cherryberry, I will go ahead and read this through the night and we can discuss it in the morning.
You must be some kind of reader, but certainly. Amethyst is thinking in her head, how can she read that fast? That's impossible. Not necessarily because of how long it is, but just because she's a slow reader.
Mhm.
We all know why. It's alright, Amy. It is fine. Not all reading speeds are the same.
Alright, well.
Okie dokie. Are you guys gonna do anything before y'all do set up shopping?
I'm gonna work on once we get settled in. I'm gonna work on my projects
What's your project right now?
again. Updating the Firefly. Well, he said I can't progress any further until I meet the maker of the pot.
For the pot, yeah.
For the bucket. Yep.
So I can't.
I wrote it down for the
There's-
Firefly part. I think you only had
There was something else.
four more checks. Give me a crafting check. I actually might have put it in your.
Because there was something else I was supposed to be working on too, and I just can't remember.
I know Amethyst was having you make her rocks last time.
Yeah, but I have enough racks. I should be fine for a while.
Okay, let's go look in your stuff. Did I write it down? I gotta start writing things down.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's the only way I remember.
No, Zaya knows how to make Zaya knows how to make rune stones of soft landing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but that doesn't do very much. Oh, okay. Well, no, it's 1 minute, so that's pretty cool. All right.
Oh, I guess you could make a whole bunch of those.
I think 2 more days
Okay.
of just working on the night. You'll have a better version of the sidecar that since you fixed it up and you are going to learn how to make it slightly faster and include more people.
Mm-hmm.
Stamp Amethyst, anything before we end the session?
I was just gonna have 2 different small conversations, one with Savelis and one with Amethyst if she's available.
Yep.
Yep, go for it.
Okay. First, really quickly with Savelis. At some point in the evening, I will walk up to her when she's alone, and I will talk to her about that whole thing that happened at the hill with the bandits and all that, and when all of it was done, Zaya said something really, I'll say odd, but not odd in a weird sense, but kind of uncanny. And Stamp will pull out his hero card of crows, the one that showed up during the hero reading in the positive section of the.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was positive. Either way, it was in the future section. Yes, actually, it was in the positive section. I'm looking back at the image I made, and Stamp just like looks at her, after telling her all that, and what the crow card represents, and the fact that it was in the future positive section. Stamp just kind of looks at her a bit bewildered, just surprised. Like, was this actually like? Is this for real? Just.
You're gonna have to remind me of what it means,
Oh yeah, sure.
or just post the card for me. Either one's works.
Yeah. I have it right here. That is dexterity. The crows. The crows are a dangerous bunch who indicate violent taking of that which is loved. When the crow appears, murder, theft, or other shocking loss occurs. If misaligned, and in our case it was misaligned, such acts can be diverted, or the thievery is a just one.
Oh. I mean, it makes sense to me. That's a very. That did happen to us. We stopped a thievery, and future thieveries at that.
But see, the things I did a while back, that led to them causing more pain. As good as my intentions were, I think everyone said that already. It still led to them being helped back up on their feet, and they just went back to doing what they did. I mean, yeah, cool. I stopped them in the end. Me and Zaya and Amethyst, we stopped them today. But had I just done nothing, they probably would have never done the extra bad things because Maya would have taken care of them.
Stamp, I have a question for you.
Am I overthinking this?
I know dragons aren't very. Well, they're extinct in the mainland. But say you were to come across a small baby red dragon, and it seems to be hurt. Lying on the road, its wing is cut, it is kind of helpless. What do you do for the dragon? He doesn't attack, he doesn't breathe fire, he's just a small animal. Do you do nothing? Do you help it and heal its wound, help it get back to health? Or do you kill it?
Well, I'd heal it, yeah.
And would you take that dragon with you everywhere you go? Or would you let it loose and be free?
Well, I'm not going to force it to join us, no. I mean, if he wants to, okay, sure, but I'm not going to, you know,
Years will go by,
capture it.
and that dragon will have burned down 3 different villages, slaughtering children, women, simple farm workers. Do you feel like you killed those villagers if you saved that baby dragon? Some creatures have an inherent evil nature, and the same goes for people as well. You can't blame yourself for the acts of others that you aren't currently witness to. You don't know what people are going to do. And then, even if you do, those people are the ones making the actions, not you. You can't blame yourself. But you can learn from it. And you know now not to hide things from people.
I don't want to believe that people are born evil. I think people become who they are based off of who they meet and what is done to them and the choices that they end up making. I thought maybe if those bandits were, you know, shown some kindness before they were brought in to the authorities, I thought maybe it'd be enough.
You're gonna have to remind me because this was a conversation that happened an extreme long time ago. But Sibelius will ask, did you ask those bandits why they did what they did when you set them free?
No. I just asked them if they were going to do it again, and they said no.
Unfortunately, an act of kindness doesn't prevent the problems in someone's world. And our world is very difficult right now. They may have had every intention of living a different life, Stamp, and that could have been their path after meeting you, but their situation didn't change. They were still poor and had nothing. And I don't condone what they did, but unless you can change that too, then I don't think things would change. Words aren't enough. This is why I joined the rebellion. Well, the resistance. Because I've seen too many people like that. And I know why they're like that, and I can't do anything about it except make the world a better place where they don't feel they have to do things like that just to survive.
Helping others is hard.
Totally make up for the orphanage we burned down.
It's complicated, Stamp. Try not to think too much about it. Just be confident in what you do and learn from your mistakes. If you see an injustice and you try to make it just, well, that's good. But just know that words aren't enough sometimes. And if you don't have the power to put someone in a better position, then that's okay. You can't do that. And you can't blame yourself for not being able to do that. But then you also can't blame yourself for whatever situation those people end up in.
Sometimes the right thing is to just step away and let them be. Oh, that's a hard one.
If you would have killed the baby dragon, it wouldn't have killed all those people. That's a truth.
But I wouldn't
But
be able
you're
to live
not,
with myself afterwards.
and that's what you have to think about, Stamp. What helps you sleep at night?
Smiles. Seeing other people smile.
I'm sure Amethyst would smile if you go talk to her too.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Stamp will then just waddle away.
Waddle, waddle.
Eh.
And he waddled away.
Amethyst! Got any grapes?
Well, actually, and you just see Amethyst with all the big fruits in front of her.
Oh!
Sir, this is a banana stand.
Put a banana in your ear.
Mm-hmm.
I want all my problems to disappear.
What about Candy Mountain?
You'll see Amethyst. She'll be out there. She's got her easel and her paints and her brush, and she's just working out here.
All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. So clearly, right before going to talk to her, I can cast this, like, save my progress, talk to her. If it goes bad, reload the save, and then just move on. I'm moving a different direction, right? Afraid not. Alright, so.
You chose the wrong option. You die.
Oh no!
Choose the wrong action. You get thrown in the hole, but she steals your soft landing skill first.
Man, that happened to me in a visual novel game that had no right to have that kind of option. I hadn't saved like over an hour because the chapter was so long. But it was like a small kid's visual novel with birds. And I chose an option that it killed me on the spot. Because bad option, reload your last save. No, uninstall game. Screw you.
Yep, nope, that happens.
Stupid.
Now just imagine if you were playing King's Quest
Oh no.
and you just, for some reason, never saved.
Hi, Amethyst.
Oh.
Sorry. Gosh, that looks really good.
Oh, hey, Stamp.
I have a hard time figuring out which food is real because it looks so good.
I don't think it's that good, Stamp.
Well, did he roll for it? I don't know. It could be.
I don't know. Let's see.
Even with a 3, it's still a 30. I mean, Legendary will do that.
Yeah, it's not my best, but it's okay. Captures enough of it, I think.
Look. I can't think of any other way to say it. So I'll just say I'm sorry. Should have listened to you. You were right. I thought I was doing good. Ended up not. Messed up.
What are you sorry about, Stamp? To kind of look over and look at you. What did I say, and what should you have listened to?
Um. I I didn't. I didn't think you had a larger plan than what I was seeing. And rather than going to see you and ask about it, I just acted on what I saw in the moment, not thinking that perhaps there was something more to what you were doing. I should have went behind your back. Should have just went and asked you about it.
I accept your apology, Stamp. I'm sorry I'm so unapproachable. I try not to be. Guess some aspects of noble upbringing always make you a little off-putting to others, huh?
I guess when I saw what happened, when I saw what you did, I was afraid that more bad things would happen to them, and I didn't want that to happen again. I I, I think I remembered what I did years ago, and I just
And
kind of panicked.
wait, what you did years ago? What do you mean? What did you do years ago?
Uh, I promised Kireji I'd tell him when he's ready for it, but uh,
Hmm.
there were bad people doing bad things to me, and I kind of reacted very severely and had very bad consequences in the end. and 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 I guess seeing those guys in the state they were, and at the time not realizing that you weren't just gonna leave them there. You had plans to go talk to Maya about it. I guess I kind of panicked, and I didn't want to have those guys on my mind all for the following days. And
I really wanted to, Stamp. I wanted to leave them there.
I don't know why I didn't just ask you about what your thoughts were about the whole thing. You've never had. I mean, I haven't been steered wrong by you before. I don't know. I guess that whole thing was just. I don't know.
It wasn't pleasant. None of it was pleasant. They brought some bad memories back for me.
Oh, you too?
Let's just say it's not the first time someone's tried to stick a knife in my back while I was being held up. That one I killed, though. I made sure he was dead. But I wanted to believe in some part of me that the other ones weren't as bad. But I wanted them to suffer for it. Because they deserved that much. They deserve to suffer for what they did. I know it's probably not right or just, but I wanted to leave them there to die slowly, but I couldn't bring myself to do that in the end.
Gee. And I was so afraid of the opposite. I was so afraid to see them suffering that I stepped in to do the opposite. But then by doing so, I just ended up causing more. In the end.
I know you didn't have bad intentions with what you did. I know the opposite. You had such a wide-eyed, optimistic view on things. And it's difficult. It really is difficult. It's hard to know. Who's willing? Who's willing? Who will really change? It's always a gamble, Stamp. Because you never know. Why do you think I took so many precautions with Cyrodiil?
I guess that's always been my kind of my I guess my motivation, right? You never know, so never stop doing what you can to help him out. And well, usually that went well for me, but I guess this time was well, it would have been better if I'd just let you handle things.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe someone would have run across him on the side of the road and the same thing would have ended up happening. I don't know. If we sit and contemplate the what ifs all the time, you'll go crazy. Father always said you can't always worry about doing the right thing every time. Just do your best. I know you wanted to help them. I know you did, Stamp. But without a reason to change or a willingness, people won't. They stay the same. I know you wanted to see the best in them. It's what I struggle with every time we see a goblin. I want to see the best in them, but I'm always and consistently and routinely shown the worst sides of who and what they are. There's really only been one exception for me in my life. I passed that responsibility off to Finn, though. That's why I didn't kill that goblin, Stamp. The one in our dungeon.
Yeah.
I want to believe that there's something there, but I can't just let her go free. She would just go back to exactly what she was doing. Even if she said in the moment, oh no, of course not. Would never do that again. I guess it's like that drug rock in that hole, you know? Once they get a taste, it's hard to let it go.
Guess it's not the first time I got. Guess it's not the first time I got bit for being naive.
Amethyst will go from her painting over to Stamp. She'll put a hand on his shoulder. It won't be the last time either. But that's not an excuse to become cold and callous. Or to stop trying.
I don't
And-
want to stop helping others that we meet, but I think it'd be important if I don't just go out and do things myself, you know? I mean, I think it'd be important to ask around first before just acting like that.
Amethyst will nod her head. I think so. No, I know so.
I think that's part of the reason why I started doing what I did back in Eastwall. I noticed that just playing music for people seemed to make them happy and make them forget their worries for a little bit. And I figured, wow, if this music thing can do that, I'll never want to stop. And well, I guess for the past years, I've just been. I think that's why I've been. Well, it's what kept me going, right? Just if I can make people around me be happy by what I do or what I say or things like that, then I think that's a life worth living, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Even if every now and then there were people who, well, who took advantage of that. I don't want the small amount of people who do that to stop me. But I think I realized that it's not just so easy as to just say a nice word or do a nice song to make people, well, happier or, you know, change or do things that, well, there's a lot more involved. And now that I'm not by my, and now that I'm not involved, and now that I'm not by myself anymore, I have to consider what my friends think first. Before choosing to do something.
Yep. We need to have faith in each other. Otherwise, we'll all fall. We'll crumble and we'll fall apart. We'll all go our separate ways, or worse will happen. We want to have faith in each other, and in a difficult moment, we just, yeah. We'll fall in a different way.
Stamp kind of reaches out his arm towards you. Together strong?
Yeah, something like that, I guess. Something like that.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. I know this wasn't easy for you to come out here. You're always so closed off.
Won't lie, it was very tempting to just say nothing at that hill.
Yeah.
I just couldn't help it.
I don't blame you for what they did or wanting to do that. I just. Yeah. I'm just sad you did it without us.
He nods his head again.
I'm not always right. I don't always do the right thing. And, nobody in the group is, but we kind of account for each other's strengths and weaknesses. We fill in for each other. I'm not gonna lie, there are moments where you all say or want to do something and I don't like it. But I trust you all, so I might not like it in the moment, but it's usually the right thing in the long run.
I'll do my best not to forget that.
Doesn't mean I won't say my piece, though.
It's easier to help others when there are multiple people doing the same thing, I guess.
Mm. Yeah. I don't bite Stamp. Well, not you. Don't think I'd bite you. I will sometimes ask you to do some irresponsible things, though. Care to share a hot dog with me? Under the stars, next to the giant candle.
Oh, sorry. I
Been
had.
a trap this whole time.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
It was a ruse. It was a ruse. Oh, you ask a lot of me, Lady Phalox. Okay. I'll do it because this is helping. It's a therapy dog tonight.
It's only a slight abuse of my position right now. Just wait. I'm aware.
The things I do.
What could it possibly do? Yum nom nom.
For a moment there, Stamp's tempted to just cast Dispel Magic on it first. It would be so easy, too. It would be so easy. But it would detract from everything we've talked about. Okay, here we go. Of course,
Ooh,
it's 94.
94. Heck yeah.
Stupid Stamp.
So you want to
Alright.
explain to the raiders what you're eating?
Oh, what a perfect time to get raided on stream. Everyone come watch Stamp eat a magic hot dog again.
Wild magic random hot dogs. Let's go.
Okay, I have a question.
Alright, Raymond, Dungeon Game Master, tell me what happens.
Where are you guys right now? Are you in the building that you have, or are you all standing?
Outside.
Well, no, Zaya. I'm calling everybody Zaya today. Amethyst was.
Zaya and Zaya are outside painting a picture of Zaya.
Okay, Amethyst is currently painting. Now Amethyst,
Mm-hmm.
do you keep your painting out after giving Stamp a hot dog?
I don't think she would have put it away yet.
Okay.
Doesn't
I'll
sound
have
like
to-
a fireball.
This is a somehow for the 30th time I have lost the hot dog list.
Man, just put it on a favorite in your browser, my God.
I might check to see if it's on my browser favorites.
My guy, you gotta make the list in Foundry at this point.
Right?
Let's see.
At least put it as a text document.
It's in a text document, but I can't find
Gotta
it.
put it in a text document in Foundry, you know, in the note, boys.
You make too many D100 lists to not have a better system to sort through them.
This is like your 6th D100 list.
I've only had like 3, and I know where it is now.
Okay.
Okay, I just have to grab it. Sorry, for some strange reason, I put it in old Pathfinder stuff. I should know it's not old, because it's gonna keep happening. All right, here. I am officially bookmarking it.
Mm.
Actually, do I have it bookmarked? Is it just not?
So
Okay.
DM, one of the raiders asked, "What happens if you roll a 69 on the magic hot dog table?"
I feel
Oh,
like you
wouldn't
guys
Savell's
have
like to
rolled
know
a
tonight.
You guys have rolled a 69, huh?
I don't know. I don't write down what numbers we've rolled on it.
I write down
Yeah.
numbers for my key, but nothing else.
I can't disclose that information due to secrecy, but it's nothing bad. Well, I mean, it is bad, but it's not like it's nothing innuendo-ish.
Aww.
Oh, you rolled this before.
The Stamp get a swarm of flies again.
The Stamp
I'll
get
never forget that.
luscious locks of hair.
Not again.
It's the opposite, though.
Oh no, the Stamp go bald.
As you're eating the hot dog, Stamp Suddenly, you see Sibelius rush out of the house. Stamp, 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 stamp.
Ah, what?
I can't stay here anymore. I have to go. I need to leave. I'm going to jump for it. And she starts running
What?
towards.
Huh? What the?
I need to get away. They're coming for me. And
Savvy?
she's about to run and jump.
It's the random frightened.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, well, yeah, she's gonna go into timeout for a minute. And it's just walls of stone just encompass all around her as she's running towards the hole, including a little box
You
flap
just-
at the top.
Made her do a Wile E. Coyote thing where she just smacked right into that wall.
Oh no, they've trapped me. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
It's for your
Stamp,
own
they've got
good.
me.
We're
Stamp, they have
helping
me.
I can teleport you out, but not right now.
And this will go on for like a good 60 seconds of her just freaking out, saying they're gonna get me, not giving any specifics, and then suddenly, what? What am I'm confused.
Are
I
you
think it was-
good?
I think it was Copper Top who ate a hot dog and Stamps was seeing
Yes.
the bread man.
Yes, the
Mhm.
bread man came for Stamp whenever whenever that happened. But because Stamp ate the hot dog this time, I can't make that happen to Stamp again.
Oh my god.
The bread
So many
man
Stamp.
cometh.
There were so many. I don't understand.
What did you see? What happened? Stamp climbed up the wall and is peering down at Sibelius.
Are you good?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. And she'll turn all the rock into mud.
As she like kind of walks, like trying not to get too much mud on her boots.
You big goose.
What? I just tried to jump off, didn't I?
Sure did.
Sure did.
Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Did somebody cast a spell on me? Why did I go running?
We did just eat some hot dogs.
Stamp ate a hot dog?
Yeah.
Sibelius will come and look at Stamp, bend over and give him a pat on the head.
He has eyes closed. He's kind of has his fists right by his side. Just
Now that's what I call character development. Also, Amethyst, you wrote one.
I got a 52.
Okay. I will send this to you because I will forget.
Oh.
It's not bad. Or
Uh-oh.
it is bad. It is also good. It's both.
Uh-oh. Okay.
It's a once off thing.
Interesting. All right. Is this just the next one or the next one of each?
One of each.
Okay.
It's going to
Oh
be
my.
an interesting experience when it happens each time.
oh boy.
Okay.
So yeah, so not bad, but not good.
Okay.
The epitome of not bad, but not good.
Yeah.
Are you saying it's okay then?
Yeah, it is okay. Excuse me, I'm writing that down.
Well then.
Zaya comes out and he's, what's going on? Why did she just run out here all of a sudden?
I put it in my book.
Okay.
Man, that reminds me when I saw the bread man back in the tower.
Yeah, that was something else.
Bread man cometh.
Zaya!
Yeah.
Oh, Zaya, you're back to normal. That's good to see.
Huh? Raises her eyebrows and was I beyond normal? Question mark?
I watched you disintegrate into like thousands of Zayas. And then you tried chasing me.
Huh.
I was just perusing the library.
They were so tiny and terrifying. So small.
So devastating.
Okay, that's it. Hot dog for you too.
Come on, say it. Come on, say it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Hot dog. Hot dog.
These haven't been quite.
Come on, you got magic shoes and
That
all
disappeared.
kinds of stuff.
Oh, why not? This is for the taste of the hot dog. It's freaking gross.
It's freaking gross.
It's gross.
Steve Stamp. Now we're
Taste of-
participating in peer pressure. Isn't it great?
Oh.
Oh, we almost got 100.
You outrolled Stamp.
No one
96.
outstamps the roll.
$96 now. Suddenly everyone's there.
Also, just want to thank you for the raids for Nekalita and
Oh
Alec.
yeah.
I am Kumo, and I play Zaya Alatya, who is a champion of Milani. We have Snowy Phoenix Games, who plays Stamp. Would you like to introduce your character?
Hi guys, I'm playing Stamp.
Don't we even get any more detail on that? Okay. And then Amethyst,
He's a little puppet boy. He's a boy.
Professor Sure, who plays Amethyst.
I do.
And then we got our lovely DM over here, who rules the world.
Hello.
I'm helping. You should find the one that Steve the monkey helping.
Steve.
Amethyst, do you have a way? Do you have a way to send the hot dog to Kireji right now?
Oh, he'll eat it on his own. He knows. Probably feeding it to all his birds.
He can feel hot dog vibrations when you eat one.
He is a man of many strange talents.
Alright, Zaya, do me a favor. Roll me 4 d20s.
4 d20s. I don't like the sound of
Oh
that.
dear.
4D20
How many geese?
4d20 goblins suddenly spring from the ground and attack.
One at a time.
Oh, okay. Oh, and that's
Off to a
one.
good
Okay,
start.
Okay.
That's all.
Twenty
That's all I
goblins
needed.
here,
That's all I
woo!
needed. You don't need to roll the rest.
Oh,
Okay,
22.
Zaya. Shortly after eating your hot dog, you feel this strange sensation over you, and suddenly you feel as though something has like 1,000 needles are poking every part of your body, and then suddenly nothing, as you are currently paralyzed.
wonderful.
Acupuncture dog?
I blame Stamp. Hashtag blame Stamp.
I mean, this is kind of my fault. I do fully accept the blame for this one.
Somehow this is helping you, Zaya. I just have to believe.
Zaya, give me a fortitude save.
We're bonding over hot dogs and chaos.
This is a
Ain't
very
got-
uncomfortable moment for me too. Don't worry.
Faint
not
ain't got
alone.
nothing on this.
Zaya, give me a fortitude save.
I'm doing this for my friends.
Okay, you don't blow over. You're fine. You're still standing and paralyzed, though.
I mean, I don't know she's paralyzed. She's just.
I'm
Yeah,
standing
you guys
stiff as
just-
a board.
Yeah, she's not moving.
Come on, Zaya,
Every
lighten
single part
up.
of her is just. Her hair is moving because of the wind, but everything else is.
Yeah, but it's dark, right?
Not super dark because of the glowing fruits nearby.
Like campfire dark, probably though.
Yeah, campfire dark.
Okay. Well, Zaya, how is it? Is it good?
I can't talk. I'm
Uh,
paralyzed.
But I also
Come
think
on, don't be
Zaya.
shy about it. It's good, right? Amethyst will kind of elbow bang against the armor. I gotta stop doing that.
Man, she's really taking the time to
Uh,
stay with the flavor.
Amethyst, do me a favor. Roll me an attack on Zaya.
That was one shoulder bump.
You're
Wow.
gonna actually be able to hit me.
It was a light
roll a one.
tap, but okay.
Okay, she's fine.
Said it was a light tap.
Zaya does. Yeah, but Zaya can't keep herself standing still.
True.
A small tip is all it takes. But her body and armor is stiff enough to not.
Come on, how is it? Let me know. It's good, right? You didn't explode. Probably shoes flying in from the heaven right now.
Shoes made of flies.
Are you just grumpy because nothing bad happened? She's gonna click her heels together. She's gonna float up to Zaya.
Zaya, you begin to get sensation back, but only from your nose up. So you can
Oh boy.
move your eyes and wiggle your ears, but
Oh.
that's all you can do.
All right.
Well, come on.
She glares down at Amethyst.
Amethyst is now floated up to eye level with her. Why are you making that face at me, Zaya? Isn't that uncomfortable? As Amethyst just kind of looks at Zaya with her probably like mid-chewing. Hello? Are you okay?
I can't speak.
Blink twice if you're okay.
Blink.
Sniffle your
once
nose if
Very,
you can.
very slowly.
Uh-huh. Amethyst looks over at Stamp and Savalis. I think something happened. Are you asleep again? Wait. Wait. Oh, we need sand. Where's sand when you need it?
Oh,
Sam, can you make sand appear?
sand in her
And-
armor. Here we go.
Zaya, you can you now have full control of your head.
I'm
I can't
paralyzed.
make
I
sand.
can't move.
Oh,
Oh. Shoot, do I have anything for sand?
Don't you think about it.
Ah.
oh,
Can't
hey,
you just
Zaya.
like turn the ground underneath there to mud?
Yeah, but I mean, there is that pile of mud over there at Show Point, but mud is a lot harder to shape into a mermaid shape than sand.
I've got spoons.
You do have spoons.
500 of them. Not sure that's gonna help though.
I appreciate the gesture, Stamp.
Oh, Zaya, I could help you. But I think by helping you, I'm gonna not help other people. So you know what? Let's just keep this going.
It's fine. You can help her, Stamp. Please help her. Do it slowly though, while I figure out how to make Zaya mermaid again.
Alright.
will kill you.
Okay, never mind. Don't help her. Don't help her. Help me carry her to the hole.
Oh, no, you don't.
Is she considered an object right now? Like, can I just magically lift her up with the haul? She's unattended.
No, she is not considered an
I
object.
know. Oh. Hey, Zaya, quick, catch! He's like, cast
Are you
thoughtful gift
kidding me right now?
and toss and magically teleport a lantern fruit right in front of you.
See, guys, this is what I deal with.
Oh, come on, Zaya. You gotta have a little fun with it. Come on. I was hair for like a week. Just hair.
A new ancestry.
You
This
now
is like a
have
hairy
control
situation.
of your shoulders, but not your arms.
I could have been a grumpus about it, but you know what I did? I made a disguise out of hair. And you know what? It worked.
I use my absolute mind. Yeah, I'm trying to just bust out of this paralyzation.
Here, I'm legitimately trying to look through and see if I have anything to help so far, but
I don't know what I'm basing my performance check versus what DC.
It'll have worked. It works.
Well,
Um,
Zaya is no longer paralyzed.
Zaya, you hear some music coming from kind of off to the side. You turn your head, you see Stamp, he's playing a little ditty, and then suddenly you have full control of your body again.
I swing around and grab up Amethyst.
Whoa! Oh,
What did
Amethyst!
you do?
I could help you right now.
please do.
I don't know.
What were you
Zaya,
gonna do?
I'm being held against my will.
Oh, quick, Zaya, use your reaction.
What? I was just gonna make it the sand mermaid, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like when you fell asleep.
Mm-hmm.
I think she needs to be punished, Zaya.
Oh. How are we gonna punish her?
I don't know. You usually just say that whenever you want to punish people.
Savalas, you're not helping.
Want to string her up
Maybe
by
we
her
should
toes?
tie her up.
No,
I
she'll
mean,
just change form.
you do like to do that, don't you, Zaya?
What?
Tie people up?
No,
Hmm.
that's not my thing. I know other people like to tie people up.
Hey, Stamp. Do I keep going with this, or are we stopping the silliness?
I mean, I don't know. Who do you know that likes to tie people up?
Don't worry, Zaya. I've got you. As she starts pulling out of her belly button.
No.
Oh my god!
Oh,
what
Amethyst,
appear to
you're
be
gonna get it now.
intestines, ties them up into a lasso and say, "Okay, I got her," and she tosses it around
Oh,
you,
ew.
Amethyst.
Ooh, I can't watch that.
Savalas, why?
This is what Zaya wants.
Is it though?
Look at her. She is laughing. She's enjoying this. How often do we get to see Zaya laugh?
That's a good point.
Oh
So
my.
creepy.
Yes, 50 feet of rope.
You know what, Savalas? You and Stamp are a good fit for each other.
Oh my god! That is
And
that's one neat trick.
Yeah, neat. That's a word for it. This is neat.
Won't
And
ever
we-
doubt you have the guts to do it, okay?
Ha 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 ha.
and with that last pun, we will end the session here.
Perfect timing.
Alright,
Zaya holding up Amethyst with Savelus's intestines wrapped around.
Yeah.
you would say she's guts deep.
And Stamp wondering if he should play the song and not or not to free Amethyst now that Sabellus has gone in with it as well.
Decisions for next session. What will happen next session, guys? You got to stay tuned. We're going to be back next week. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you for being here. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. We are going to end it here. Thank you all. Take care of yourself. And until next time, bye.
I don't think we've
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. start thinking